much. I see him in club and they still show me love. Don't with a fake, but they can't get enough. She won't even fuss. Give me 2 minutes and I run amok. I ain't looking to shot it. See that you nasty, see that you can be, see that you cannot see to get it past me. Wonder if you ever gonna let the past be. If this ain't what you wanna, leave it gladly. If I've been looking at you from my badge, last time you told me now I really got you laughing, pick you up. Doing 150 in traffic, call me a savage, now that living life.
Yeah, I'm going for a little bit of a counter pick here. You got John Smith, you get Yao Ming, you get Zhao Sming when you put them together. Going with my hero, Yao Ming. Try shooting over that.
I never realized that's why your name was Zhao Sming.
Yep.
Like that.
Well, I hope you live up to the name because we have one more card to reveal for our opponents. Chris, what do you...
You take a look at Brooklyn, a great chance here for them to close out the series and move on to the finals.
Yeah, and it's not a chance they want to pass up. When you can close out a series on your home court, the last thing you want to do is give up momentum and have to go back on the road.
And the Cleveland starting five. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the three, a small forward. Now here's Mitchell, pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. He's off on that one. Nice D from Bridges. Here's Jay. It's Bridges on the wing. Inside. Here's Jay. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Number 0. At the line 2 times.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. And the Cavs with possession. It's a three-point game. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And the shot is good by Garland.
Quick release jumper from Garland there, showing how fast he can get rid of it.
Claxton can't get it to go.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Mitchell misses. Brooklyn with the ball. Collins outside. It's Bridges on the wing. Pass to Claxton. Out to the wing. Collins with it. 6 on the shot clock. Bridges right side. They get it again. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Here's Okoro. Oh, swiped away. Mitchell against Bridges. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line, MyCareer, Bridges. Stepping the line with 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Bridges hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Outside Mitchell. Back to Garland. Pass to Mobley. Okoro on the wing. And rejected.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1-for-4 shooting.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The drive by Garland. Excellent D there from Collins.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Throw it anywhere near Collins, he'll take care of the rest, putting his athleticism and length to perfect use.
Now here's Garland. Mitchell finds Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Beyond the arc. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Jay. Rejected by Allen.
The long arms of Allen. Having a 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these blocks.
Garland, pass to Mobley. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on John Collins. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. A full line change here for Brooklyn. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Osman, he's checked in for Allen. LeVert comes in for Okoro. Neto's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Rubio is subbed in for Garland.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
Cleveland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. There's 1:34 left in the first quarter of the game. Lets a floater go. Neto's shot is off. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. LeVert finds Rubio. Back to LeVert. Pass to Neto. Three-pointer. Brooklyn with the board. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. And here's Simmons. And he banks in the layup.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
Rubio against Curry. Right side, Rubio. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. The Nets have gone 3 of 8 so far. Thomas misses.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
LeVert, that's good.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Sharp. Shoots over Mobley. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Rubio. LeVert left side. And he drops in the layup off the glass. LeVert's got his second bucket on the night. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
Your next U16
And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Nicholas Claxton out there with John Collins. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Johnson. And it's Jay in at the point guard position. So that's the Nets 5.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. Allen finds Garland. The three. Not going to go that time. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Here's Jay, guarded by Garland. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Pass to Jay. Now Collins. 6 to shoot. Out left to the wing. And he gets the bucket.
He had a high degree of difficulty on that one. Collins, a supremely talented offensive player.
Mitchell against Bridges. Here's Garland. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Garland's got 5 now.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
It's hosting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Well, Jay in the last matchup against the Cavaliers was tremendous. He dropped 23 points and made an effort to share it with his guys, too. The way he owned aspects of the game was exciting to watch. Guys, maybe he's breaking out. Back to you.
Great work. Thanks for that. And there's always the chance of a carryover effect into tonight's game.
I wouldn't put it past him, but it's tough to have back-to-back performances like that.
And his teammates shouldn't be relying on him to do that either. They need him to be ready to step it up.
Osman. A rebound by Jay. The Nets with the lead. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. It's Bridges on the wing. Pass to Jay. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Okoro. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Nets? Some changes for Brooklyn. Simmons comes in for John Collins. And Sumner subbed in for Johnson. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavs. Karis LeVert comes in for Garland. Now here's Bridges. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's LeVert. He's closely guarded. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. For the Cavaliers, Neto comes in for Okoro, and Rubio is subbed in for Mitchell. Pass to Neto. Rubio against Curry. Here's Allen. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
To the middle. Here's Claxton. And he slams it in one-handed.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. LeVert passes to Rubio. Here's Neto, three-pointer. Claxton with a rebound. Here's Thomas. Soft touch off the glass. Thomas has got his first basket.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Pass to Neto. Outside Rubio. There's 49 seconds left to play in the half. Lets it fly. And another miss by Cleveland.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Curry against Rubio. Outside Curry. The floater. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. LeVert outside. Just 5 on the clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. LeVert's got 6.
This is all you can do if you're the defense. LeVert is excellent at cutting his way through physical coverage.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Cavaliers on top, up 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And welcome back to the Eastern Conference Finals presented by 2K Sports. The Cavaliers leading. On the court right now for Cleveland. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the 5. Now here's Allen. Back to Garland for 3. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8 points now.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team. And they will take it in a close game like this.
So it's the Cavaliers now. The Nets making their last shot.
First personal foul. First team.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Collins outside. Down low. Outside Johnson. Pass to Collins. Here's Jay, guarded by Garland. Bridges with it. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jay. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Garland for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Brooklyn trailing. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Claxton can't get it to go.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Here's Okoro. To the paint. Up to Garland. Here's the teardrop, and he lays it in. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
Fantastic execution with the floater. Garland is just a fearless scorer.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Oh, the energy and focus on display. Saw an opportunity to get inside, and they continue to build at this lead. Man, the defender really went after it.
Timeout called, the Nets.
Shooting 2. for your Brooklyn Nets.
Sharp, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
For the Brooklyn Nets.
That's good from Bridges. Bridges hits them both. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Okoro. Back to Garland. Now here's Allen. To the middle. Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. And stolen by Mobley. And here's the fast break. And Mitchell with the slam.
And defensively with Mobley, it's not just the length, it's the anticipation, it's the high basketball IQ. This man will beat you mentally and physically.
Brooklyn foul. D1 shot. First personal foul. Team second.
First one falls for him. Simmons has checked in for Brooklyn. O'Neal comes in for Johnson. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Been really strong at the line since the break.
Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Nets Youth Nets team. Big round of applause for the Brooklyn Nets kids.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Tipped away. Simmons against Garland. Here's Okoro. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he knocks down the first one. Thomas, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Cleveland with a change here, too. LeVert's checked in. For Brooklyn, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Down low. And stolen by Mobley. Right side Garland. And he lobs it up top. Here's Simmons. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Brooklyn Nets. Make some noise, everyone.
Rubio's checked in for Garland.
The Brooklyn Nets.
1:46 left in the third quarter of the game. To the inside, Jay. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
It's on Ricky Rubio.
Almost converts despite the contact.
At the line, 2 times.
Both shots good from the strike. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Okoro. Back to Rubio. Mobley, left side. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
Maybe they expended too much energy in the first half. They just look tired here on the defensive end.
First personal foul. Third team.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn. Ben Simmons.
Good on the second one. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Mobley. LeVert goes against Bridges. Here's Rubio. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Rubio's got his first points in this one.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Inside, Jay. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers. That free throw misses. So the Nets making a switch here. Curry's checked in. He hits the second from the line. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Outside for LeVert. Releases. He can't get it to go. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Bridges down low. The kick out to Simmons. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in. Simmons has got his second basket on the night.
Physical defense, not a problem for Simmons. His strength is one of his assets.
LeVert, that's good.
And their field goal percentage is finally creeping up after a tough first half. Really trying to hold on tight to this lead.
Here's Jay. 12 points for him. Pass to Simmons. That shot is off. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And for the Nets, they're shooting just 37% so far in this one. They've got Johnson, Nicholas Claxton out there with John Collins. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Jay in at the 1. So that's the Nets 5. It's not going to go for him. Garland with the defensive effort. Well, the Cavaliers shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. And too long on the shot.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Jay, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Outside Garland. Here's Okoro. Back to Garland. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
To the paint. Here's Claxton. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Garland against Johnson. It's blocked. Pass to Jay. Outside Johnson. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Bridges against Mitchell. Over Bridges. Oh, nice shot by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
A viable threat from the mid-range. Mitchell is excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
The Nets have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Oh, rejected by Allen. Now Garland. Pass to Okoro. And here's Mitchell from deep. And they get it back. Here's Okoro. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Bridges against Mitchell. To the right side. Johnson passes to Collins. To the middle. And that one's good. Jay.
A nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
Mitchell with the ball. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. For the Nets, this one not looking good. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And it's good for 2.
Yeah, great defensive focus gets Mitchell the steal, and he instinctively starts that fast break.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive. Pass to Claxton. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Garland for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Claxton. Out to Bridges. Here's Jay. Guarded by Garland. Back to Bridges. Outside Johnson. To the wing. Right side. It's Bridges on the wing. 4 on the clock. For 3. Collins. The rebound by Garland. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Outside Mitchell. Back to Garland. 14 feet away. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Well, they came out determined to win, and their play reflected that all night. This will be a crucial Game 5 win for the Cavaliers.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And for a team that came into this game in desperation mode, this has been quite a response.
It really has been. And now they'll have a whole different feeling going into Game 6. Their backs are still against the wall, but now they know that with their best basketball, they can put together 2 more wins and take this series.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Darius Garland.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
Pass to Mitchell. 52 seconds left in the game. Out to Garland. Here's Okoro. Mobley outside. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. Here's Allen. And finally they hit one. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Back to Johnson. Pass to Bridges. And here's Johnson. Takes a 3. Offensive board.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Outside Garland. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Many league observers were starting to count them out, but tonight's effort gives them a chance to turn the tide.
It would be a major league comeback. Can they really take 2 more games in this series? I have my doubts, but we'll see.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
납작해 답답해 시원하게 그냥 갖다 대 고립이 피부엔 이 허벅지는 탄탄해 널 감상하는 게 같으면 난 지심이야 연기처럼 보이면 나는 우리의 관계가 뭔지 모르지만 지금 소개받고 싶어 I want you to give it to me 우리 트릭스처럼 믿고 싶어 baby 단둘이 춤은 내에서 주지 규칙과 휴식 없이 나한테 계속 주지 Let's shoot a movie They with us all night ain't with us This ain't DJ Mustard This is Gray on the beat Say OMG we do it properly Let go Hold on wait a minute girl 어디가 너무 쳐다봐서 미안해 근데 네가 눈에 띄 수가 없어 보고 싶어 너의 몸매 너의 몸매
All right, I've gotten a couple wins on 2K TV, and we'll see what happens today. Best of luck to you guys.
It's time for payback. Go up. Dang it.
Ooh. Okay.
Nice. Oops.
Let me get you a screen, Chris.
Oh, I don't need a screen.
Oh, good take.
We going down. We dunking.
Good take, good take.
Love to see that highlight reel.
Oh, T-Mac coming back. Okay. All right, this is going to be a tough matchup for me.
Ooh. Trading off baskets.
Right back.
Yep.
Nice pass.
I see you.
Let's
Great
go.
finish.
Out of bounds.
No.
Oh.
Who will be the first to get a stop?
Not you guys.
I mean.
Block him there.
Yep, get
Block
out.
him.
There's the first stop.
We're out. We're out. Oh, I threw that away. Oh.
There's yeah.
Help out.
Oh, my bad. I shouldn't have helped there.
That's a green. This T-Mac is tough to guard.
Oh, Jimmy, you don't want that? Okay.
Taking a look at Cleveland, looking to even the series here, Greg, on their home floor.
And force a deciding Game 7 on the road. It won't be easy, but standing this close to the championship round, plenty of teams would trade places to be right here.
So the Nets starting five. They've got Collins, Jay out there with Bridges, then it's Johnson, and it's Claxton in at the center position. Johnson gets the bucket.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. Back to Garland. Mitchell outside. Oh, good with the triple. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Jay. Here's Claxton, defended by Allen. The offensive rebound. Garland with the defensive effort.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
Down low, Jay. Stolen by Okoro. From deep. Again, Mitchell missing. For Brooklyn, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Here's Jay. Headshot off. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Come into this one after winning on Tuesday.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for. Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Garland. Pass to Okoro. Allen Simmons surveying the D. Now the feed to Garland. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack. The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Mitchell outside. Okoro with it. Back to Mitchell. Now here's Okoro. Just 5 to shoot. There's Garland. Shoots it up. Offensive rebound. Allen. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Cedi Osman, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Karis LeVert comes in for Isaac Okoro. Raul Neto's checked in for Mitchell. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Garland. Now here's Simmons. Outside Thomas. Curry on the wing. Lets it go from deep. No good on that one. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. I asked him if he thinks they can muster the energy and effort it takes to win 2 straight elimination games. He said, absolutely. But we're not going to think about 2 games at once. We can't think about Game 7. We have to focus tonight only. That's a true coach, Kevin. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Thomas at the line for 2.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Thomas.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
LeVert the pass to Neto. He kicks it to Rubio. Allen trying to break free. Passes it to Osman. Rubio outside. Another shot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, Ricky Rubio has made a career out of trying to make the guys around him better. This guy's so unselfish.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. And so Ricky Rubio nails both of them. 46 seconds left here in the opening quarter. There's the pass to Sharp. Thomas with it, covered by Rubio. Tries from 10, 2 points. That one goes. Here's Neto. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Pass to LeVert. Back to Neto. Simmons against Allen. Pass to Neto. Ben Simmons with the rebound. With the hook shot. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Guard skills, but a big-time forward or center-type body. Ben Simmons making it happen inside.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Brooklyn ahead, up by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter.
Let's give it up for your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. And taking a look at the next performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, Jay in that last matchup against Cleveland was phenomenal. He scored 18 points, and his assertiveness drew a lot of attention from the defense. He drew a good amount of fouls. He was certainly effective, doing a little bit of everything for his squad. Kevin, they have to appreciate that kind of effort.
All right, David. Greg, we'll see if tonight follows suit. I'm sure he's looking forward to the challenge.
I think he'll be ready. He's in a groove. The confidence is insane. Boy, it's a good place to be.
No doubt. He is locked in, seems so comfortable with where his game is at. Boy, has he been fun to watch.
Now Allen, after the missed 3 from Jay. Allen outside. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Bridges shot good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Passes to Okoro. Back to Garland. Mitchell outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Okoro. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. It's the Nets now. 6-point game. Inside. Here's Jay. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jay's got his second bucket of the night.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
And the lack of rim protection top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Here they come, fans. It's your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Mobley kicks to Okoro. Mitchell looking it over. Allen finds Garland. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game.
All the officials are all over that.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Mitchell outside. Outside Garland. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Mobley inside. Working on Collins. And Mobley throws it down.
I'll tell you, give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley. Not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Mitchell outside. Here's Allen. Rebounded by the Nets. Jay, the pass to Johnson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Isaac Okoro. The Nets have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. A different look now for Cleveland. Eddie Osman, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Harris LeVert comes in for Isaac Okoro. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Garland. The Nets also changing it up. Simmons checked in for Nicholas Claxton. O'Neal comes in for Collins. And Thomas subbed in for Bridges.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Nets have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. The Nets making a switch here. Sumner's checked in. The free throw off from Jay.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Moves back up. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket for Mobley.
You love the assertive play by Evan Mobley, making sure he finishes.
To the middle. Mobley with the block. Mitchell passes to Rubio. Mobley right side. And Rubio kicks to Mitchell. And the layup's good off the glass. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Now, here's Thomas to the paint. And the basket by Jay. Jay's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Mitchell outside. Back to Rubio. The pass to LeVert. Mobley against Simmons. And stolen by Simmons. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Back to Thomas. Shoots over Rubio. Thomas, no luck. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Pass to Mitchell. This one for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. To the inside. Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
LeVert inside the line. That one off the back iron and out. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We've got more in store for you right after this. Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is the Eastern Conference Finals. Without question, Jay displaying his skills today.
With so much on the line tonight, you have to be impressed with the way he came out and set the tone with his aggression.
You get the sense when there's big-time performances to be had, this guy wants to take part. You expect that this is a trend that will continue here.
Second half underway. Here's who Jock Vaughn's got on the floor. We've got Mikal Bridges. Johnson is out there with John Collins. Then there's Jay, and it's Claxton in at the 5. Now, here's Okoro. 4 on the clock. Unable to get that one. The Nets go the other way with it. Jay, the pass to Claxton. This is his first chance at the line tonight. He's off on the first.
The line for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton at the line.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Here's Okoro, and Okoro throws it down.
And we have seen some ferocious cans by Isaac Okoro off the drive. Good night.
Claxton, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now, here's Mitchell. And Okoro now top of the key. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. No good on the shot. Bridges with some nice defense. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Johnson kicks to Collins. Nets passing it around. Down low. Takes it off the glass. Collins has got his first basket of the night.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Here's Okoro. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Neto's checked in, and the Nets also making a change. Seth Curry, he's checked in for Jay. Johnson gets the bucket.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
The Cavaliers trail by 20. Pass to Okoro. Garland kicks to Neto. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. Back to Neto. Over Bridges. Offensive rebound.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Passes it to Bridges on the wing. Johnson. And there's the pass to Collins.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Bounce pass from Bridges. It's Curry outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
For the Cavaliers, LeVert's checked in for Okoro, and Ricky Rubio subbed in for Garland. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Thomas comes in for Johnson. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the third. Here's Neto. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Plays it up and banks it in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Now, here's Thomas. It's rebounded by Neto.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Bridges against Rubio. Pass to Allen. Here's Neto. Just 5 on the clock. It's sent back down by Simmons.
Well, this is the kind of defense we are accustomed to seeing from Ben Simmons. Just so good at sending it back.
Okoro, he's checked in for Cleveland. Brooklyn leading by 19 points. Outside Curry. Pass to Simmons. Lobbed up there for Collins. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's LeVert. And the shot goes in.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's Thomas on the wing. Shoots over LeVert. And he overshot that one, missing. Now, here's Okoro. D right on him. Rubio outside. Pass to Mobley. Collins with some nice D. And so it's Brooklyn out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll return shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro into the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes. But he loves to set his teammates up.
To the middle. Outside for Simmons. On the wing, Johnson. Here's Jay. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. And the Nets lead by 17.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Now, here's Okoro. Outside Garland. Mobley trying to free himself up. Garland, no good. Brooklyn leading by 17. Jay, the pass to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves, no doubt.
Mitchell outside. Now, here's Okoro. He's guarded by Johnson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal scrum.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Jay. Johnson, the pass to Jay. He takes it in, falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Here's Garland. Timeout called the Cavaliers.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Your Cleveland Cavaliers dance team, give them a round of applause.
Here's Garland. Mobley outside. And here is Okoro. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
You can see the defender struggling to contain Mobley. He's got size, he's got agility, and he's got touch.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Johnson, the pass to Jay. Stolen by Garland. Here's Mitchell. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
There's a tenacity to Donovan Mitchell. Even with physical defense, this guy just finds a way to convert.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nets.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball, following the bucket by the Nets. Garland, no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
And the pass to Okoro. Back to Garland. Out of hand on it.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Simmons. Pass to Jay. Inside. It's tipped. And Garland with a clear path to the basket.
Well, gives Darius Garland credit for looking to score. He forces the defense into action.
Throw good. Garland. John Collins, he's checked in for Simmons. Both free throws good from Garland. Nets leading by 18. Claxton the pass to Jay. Teardrop shot. Second chance shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
His third. First team foul.
No good on the free throw.
The line for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton. 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. To the paint, looking for Allen. He gets it there. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And just not much more you can say, guys. It's the end of the line for one team and a hard-fought, well-deserved trip to the NBA Finals for the Nets.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And their place in the NBA Finals is secure with what will be a resounding victory for them here in Game 6.
Yeah, they'll be very happy to have avoided a Game 7 and all the drama that would have come with it. With this win, they'll have just a little more rest and a little more energy heading into the championship series, and that could be huge for this team.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jay.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in, and if it didn't, everyone was surprised. But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And then for Brooklyn, Sharps checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Watanabe comes in for John Collins. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Johnson.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
LeVert, rebounded by the Nets. Here's Jay. Down low. There's the steal. LeVert with it. Poked away. Inside. Here's Merrill. The basket good off the assist from Wade.
Sees his man has the angle on the interior and drops a dime right there.
Pass to Sharp. Here's Jay. Misses there. And so the Brooklyn Nets win the series and will continue.
These guys have played so hard, endured so much, and you can just see how absolutely excited they are to be headed to the finals.
A tremendous opportunity now, just 4 wins away from a championship.
Yeah, and so close. I mean, they can practically taste it right now, but it's not going to be easy. Those next 4 wins are going to be the most difficult of the season if they can get them. But no matter what happens, I think the accomplishment of winning the conference championship is something this franchise and its fans will always remember.
And they'll represent the East in a final series that's mere days away. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Bust out no face in the roller, but this I need me a little patty. Rest they put up in the attic. Shawty got stuck through a track. When it's in the air, you can't dodge. Don't do no withdrawal, only.
All right, let's do this. Who's first?
Congratulations on making it to the NBA Finals. How does it feel, man, to reach the biggest stage in your first season?
I can't lie, man. It's still sinking in a little bit. I mean, in general, you know, we allowed ourselves to think too far ahead or get caught up in the hype. That's no good. You know, we've been focused on the next game, and that's it. You know, now that approach has got us to the big dance.
Come on, but you guys have to be excited. I mean, many guys go their entire careers without making it to the final, right?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, guys are definitely stoked for this. You know, it's a different level for me. This is my first time, of course. I don't really know anything different. But the older guys, you know, they've been telling me, yo, enjoy this moment, man. Take it all in, Rook. So that's what I'm going to do.
You know, making it to the NBA Finals means another level of media attention and hype, of course, right? How do you handle that without getting distracted?
Let me put it to you like this. For me, it's going to be a whole new experience. But I rely on the people who's been there before. You know, not just my teammates, but I'm talking about performers, musicians. I know that perform in front of big crowds and draw off that energy kind of thing, you know?
What, you see yourself as like a rapper or something?
I mean, I might. Nah, but, you know, what we do involves a lot of creativity and improvisation. So you have to be relaxed and performing at your best while ignoring thousands of people screaming and cheering on you. You know what I'm saying? That right there, that's unique, man, and only a few people can relate to that. All right, cool. I think I'm done. You guys have a good night.
Taking deposit, and I pull off in the big body mag. Got your in the loft and she straight on it. You know I'm equipped, I stay 2 steps ahead. Signing no deal, independent instead. If I can't buy it, then I can't afford it. You tried to rent it, that's why you got shorted. My windows tinted, can't see in. He got lost, trying to fit in the mix. Got took out, trying to act like he rigged. How you loving it? Drive real fast when I put it in sport. I'ma do the dash for the cash, no short. He don't got a passport, he get moving. So my body a little sore. Made me a way, they ain't open the door. Made me a way, they ain't open the door. Catch your feet, ain't caught her down bad. Got on my feet, I ain't going back, bro. Rock all right, you wanna ski down the slope. I don't play with my new designer fit, but it look old. I ain't trying, I know it's a go.
Why you bring that money to the club if you ain't? How you on the ground but in person you ain't showing it? Why you go against you can't beat them, join it? Ain't tapping when you got the Cali, got your brand new coupe, I floor it. Brand new got a brand new, I adore it. Have it running like Forrest. VIP, I'm very important. In the hood, I ain't never no tourist. Got the drop on the op, we door explore it. YG from the streets, YG went legit. YG lit, YG start a business with your 50-50 flew to Cabo, YG a trip. YG think he Kanye West, he got his own kicks. Whoa, fresh out of pandemic, but I ain't rusty. Whoa, by me, come be lucky. Whoa, I'ma throw it all the love me. Whoa, walking best dressed, but I ain't no kid cutting.
Girl, did he just say what I think he just said? Sis, yes.
Talking like you lit your and I be ugly. Pull up with a 10. $500,000 on my neck, who gon' take it from me? We ballin' on you dummies. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. We ballin' on you dummies.
I'm so lit, Sports Center, gotta post my clips. One layup and they treat me like I'm Luka Doncic. 2-6, and we used to conflict. Turn these brand new YG sneakers into Louboutin kicks. Red bottoms, cause the Adam are. If I miss them 400, I was thinking about walking up a stack of crates, but I was busy stacking cake. Cold world, say the whole name. Cole think he Drizzy Drake, he got his own plane. Flew it all around the world and now I'm back. 3 cribs in the same neighborhood, I'm that rich. These pray to God to make it on the shade room. Meanwhile, I made it on the paid room. Roadblocks when cold drop, they push back, they roll outs, that's right. Make room, stay tuned.
Talking like you lit your I be ugly. Pull up with a 10. $500,000 on my neck, who gon' take it from me? We ballin' on you dummies. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. We ballin' on you dummies.
Ball too hard on like Zion when he bust out the shoe. You can't back when we start on the block with YG. My pockets blue. DVVs cost some cheese. Reach for these up. Scared money don't make no money. I got shows coming in, but the still bunking. Rep the lamb truck white, but the inside's punkin'. Why we be? She like when I talk country. Who you will? Big speak.
We're there.
3.
Ooh, we got it. That might be a good step back. Ooh,
Nothing.
all right.
Good board.
Oh,
Good board.
come on.
Good foul,
Take
good
foul.
foul.
Jimmy.
I had to.
I like it.
I don't.
That's a deep one. That's good. Good
That's
shot.
Hey, my undefeated record continues.
That was
Wow,
that was a good game.
Yeah.
He couldn't wait to say that.
He was waiting.
Yes, sir. Boys, man, I'm so proud. We got that W again.
Come on, you were sweating a little bit till it was like 16, 17. You were sweating a little bit.
Guys, I was locked in this time. I wanted to end it with a bang.
And you did.
What was the game plan heading in?
We were labbing a lot, Chris.
Yeah, they were.
That's the word. We tried out a bunch of different players, T-Mac, Scotty, Sigma over these past couple weeks. And ultimately, I mean, you see what my friend Chris did. I'm looking right now, 8 points, 6 assists, and a steal with T-Mac himself. So I got carried by my teammates. I set my undefeated record, but I really got carried. It was a fun game.
I was nervous the whole time trying to figure out how to guard Yao. But like Chris told me before we started, just go with the flow. And I just play the way I always do. And I thought my man open at the end, so I gave him the ball.
And Chris, using T-Mac, I see those dribble moves. You got the moves down. What advice would you give to people maybe utilizing a T-Mac card?
A lot of people get a card like T-Mac and just want to dribble and keep dribbling and keep dribbling and not necessarily get their team involved. But then you got me and Jimmy and stuff playing together, and even though we had these cards, we enjoy passing the ball.
These guys are the real deal. So big shout out to my teammates. Like Jokic said when he won the MVP last year. This is about them. So.
And on 2K TV, the community always gets that W. Thanks again, guys, for joining us. And congratulations on that W.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Rematch in 24, Jimmy. Rematch in 24.
I will see you then.
We'll see you next season.
We're at All-Star, and you're watching 2K TV.
Whoa. Should I recreate it? All right. It's the same thing, right? Kind of similar.
I just realized if you sit under the basket and watch him coming at you, you will see your life flash before your eyes.
Oh, what just happened? Oh, my controller died. Hold on.
Blake wins.
Come on, LeBron, you got nothing.
Oh, dude, oh my God.
Taking a look at the Clippers, a whole year of blood, sweat, and tears comes down to this.
This is when the lights are their brightest, BA. The eyes of the whole world fixed upon you. Do you have what it takes to win it all?
So here's the Clippers starting group. The two-way threats of George and Leonard, the wing pair. Mason Plumlee out there with Marcus Morris. And it's Highland in at the one spot.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
At the line, 2 times.
That one's off. And the second free throw is good. Here's Highland. Leonard outside. George for 3. Doesn't go for him. And Brooklyn going the other way now. And there's the drive. Jay. Paul George pulls it in.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
George with another miss. And it's Brooklyn ball. Down low. Here's Jay. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. The biggest stage in the league. The NBA Finals. Incredible that MP is there as a rookie.
And MP hasn't just been along for the ride. He's been a major contributor. Now he has a chance at a ring. Some guys never get one.
Back to Leonard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
So smooth. The little pump fake, get the defender in the air. As if Leonard wasn't hard enough to cover, he's adding that to his game.
To the paint. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. George outside. Pass to Highland. Simmons with the rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
To the inside, and here's Johnson. The 3-ball. And it's Jay missing. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. That's to Highland. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. George outside. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Smart play from PG. Just sees a man with a better shot and gets him the rock.
Back to Bridges. That's tipped. Pass to George. The baseline, Jay. Good.
Just smart use right there, Paul George, in the mid-range.
The Nets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. George against Bridges. Here's Jay. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now here's George. And the basket by Highland.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Leonard passes to Morris. Shoots over Collins. That one's good from Morris. On the assist by Leonard. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Timeout. Here to put on a show, your Brooklyn Nets.
Substitution here for Brooklyn. Ben Simmons is checked in for Claxton. O'Neal comes in for John Collins. Thomas, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Curry in for Bridges. And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Zubats, he's checked in for Plumlee. Powell comes in for Morris. Mann, he's checked in for Paul George. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Highland. Misses off the left iron.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough. Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Goes up again, and Westbrook lays it in.
Imagine that. Russell and energy plays. Boy, they go together.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
To the middle. Here's Jay. Pass to Simmons. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Westbrook outside. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And the shot's good.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Leonard outside. Shot clock at 6. Powell left side. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Great job by Norman Powell off the catch.
Here's Simmons, and it's blocked. And so the first quarter is in the books. Clippers ahead, up 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after the...
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your next youth.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. You seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
We've got Nicholas Claxton, Cameron Johnson out there with John Collins. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Jay in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Well, Jay in the last matchup against the Cavaliers just played phenomenal. He picked up 22 points, and his offensive IQ led to intelligent shots. He was extremely efficient. They were thrilled to see him step up and dominate. Can he do it again here? Guys?
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Brad.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
The Clippers in the lead. Pass to Zubac. George outside. Here's Gordon. Here's Highland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 12. Offensive rebound. Zubac off with the layup. And Brooklyn shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Here's Jay. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. George for 3. Here's Morris. Tipped. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Jay. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 11.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
George passes to Zubac. Morris with it. Collins defending. Pass to Highland. The shot misses. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Inside and pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Sharp, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Sumner comes in for Johnson. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to George. Now here's Morris. Now George. Morris passes to Westbrook. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And for Westbrook, he talked about playing with a controlled intensity, and when he does that, he's unstoppable.
Powell, he's checked in for the Clippers. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Thomas. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Over George. Rejected by George.
Well, in terms of wing defenders, PG might be in the top 5 in the league.
And the Clippers miss again.
He's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's Simmons. The bank shot, no good. The Clippers shooting just 42% so far in the game. Leonard finds Powell. rebound by Ben Simmons. The Nets have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And there's the lob. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
How about Norman Powell and his vertical prowess there?
Out to the right wing. Curry against Westbrook. Here's Sumner. Gets the three to fall.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Sumner.
Westbrook, the pass to George. 50 seconds left in the first half. Here's Thomas. No luck on that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. Puts it up from 12. Plumlee pulls down the board. There's the steal. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
So fluid in the open court. Simmons can beat you in a variety of ways. That time as a finisher.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
The guy who keeps to himself quite a bit, Kawhi Leonard, more tries to lead by example and holds himself to the highest standards on the floor.
And Leonard drops them both. 5 ticks left in the first half. From deep three-point range. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll be back with you shortly. And time for us to get back into it here in game 1. And so here are the Clippers. On the floor for the Clippers. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Marcus Morris out there with Mason Plumlee. And it's Highland in at the point guard position.
The defender tries to get all ball, but Plumlee's size and strength come into play there.
That free throw no good. Good on the second one.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Right side Johnson. Here's Jay. To the paint. Oh, Morris with a steal. Leonard on the wing. Covered by Johnson. They get it back. And the basket by Leonard. Leonard's got 8.
On the court, no denying Kawhi. Hitting the offensive glass with some force.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Jay. Johnson against George. Shot clock at 5. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Here's the 3. Plumlee pulls down the board. The Clippers in the lead. Here's George, covered by Johnson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
Well, height and length at that position for Paul George, that's problematic for a defender, and he used his size to draw the foul that time.
Zubats, he's checked in for Plumlee.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe, but he has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Pass to Morris. Shoots over Collins. Morris can't hit. Well, the Nets shooting 46%, a decent average so far. George against Bridges. From 9 feet out, got a piece of it.
Well, more than capable as a defender. Bridges with a great job using his length.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Down low. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubats.
Brooklyn ball.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Clock at 6. Back to Collins. With the fadeaway. And the Nets miss again.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
George. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. George has gotten his second bucket on the night.
It's something I think Paul George in the offseason is really working on, just pulling up off the dribble, maintaining great balance. Very few flaws in his offensive game.
From deep, Johnson sinks it from distance.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Pass to Zubats. Here's Highland. Here's Zubats. Lays it up and banks it in. Zubats has gotten his first basket of the night.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now. Brooklyn making some changes. Ben Simmons comes in for Claxton, and it's O'Neal in for Johnson. And the Clippers making a change here. Pass to Bridges. Here's Jay, pounded by Westbrook. Now Simmons. Bridges outside. Here's Jay. Great D that time from Zubats.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. Pulls it in from the elbow. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The Nets have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Here's Jay. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And the Nets making a change here. Thomas is checked in. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Powell outside. Pass to Man. The rebound by Ben Simmons. Simmons has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Another part of the credit has to go to what they did on the inside, blocking shots. I mean, super scrappy defensively and just affecting a lot of the opportunities that their opponents were putting up.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Clippers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Westbrook, the pass to George. back to Westbrook. George outside, 4-3, and that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. George has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Man, that one looked good all the way. Paul George from deep range.
Here's Simmons. Another shot. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Zubac. Oh, he picked him clean. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Simmons. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
With a tantalizing combination of size and skill, Ben Simmons has to be a headache to guard.
Free throw good, Simmons. The Clippers making a switch here. And both free throws good for Simmons.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
With 4 on the clock. Leonard can't get it to go. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Clippers ahead, leading by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
All right, fans.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Cameron Johnson out there with John Collins. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Nets 5. Collins, no good. The Clippers in the lead. And stolen by Bridges. Here's Johnson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line, Cameron Johnson. At the line, 2 times.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Pass to Highland. Johnson against Leonard. Here's Highland. The baseline J is on the way. No good. A bit long that time.
There's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Collins outside. Here's Jay. And he hits it to tie the game.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
George against Bridges. Here's Highland. Rebounded by Johnson. And the Nets shooting around 41%. To the middle. Here's Collins. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Nets lead by 2.
John Collins does a nice job reading the defense there, staying focused right through the contact and gets the finish.
George outside. Here's Highland. 6 on the shot clock. Deflected. Johnson against Leonard. Pass to Jay. To the paint. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Highland. Covered by Johnson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He's not happy with the flow and the tempo. They've been vulnerable along the perimeter. He feels they've done a good job preventing points in the paint, but that's just not enough at this stage of the game.
Thanks for that, Allie. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Collins against Leonard. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Kawhi Leonard is just phenomenal at the line. Another part of his game that's improved.
And the Clippers making a change here. Zubac's checked in. And Leonard drops them both.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Pass to Jay. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul. Team second. At the line, number 0. Stepping to the line.
And he makes the first. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. The Clippers trail. Leonard for 3. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down. The game is fully in their control.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Jay, and he goes in for the dunk.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Here's Leonard. Second chance effort, and good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
2 points. That one goes.
I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Making an impact. I love the aggression. Playing on that front foot and looking to expand their lead.
Count that one. Leonard's got 6 points in the quarter.
There's no way he even felt that contact. That's what makes Leonard so tough to defend on the dribble drive.
1 minute left in the final quarter.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
From 13, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Locks them up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
To the inside. Pass to Johnson. Here's Jay. Outside Johnson. Here's Jay. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line, shooting.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
And at the line, shooting 2.
And the second of 2 is good. And that'll push the lead to double digits.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
From deep. And again, no good by the Clippers. Here's Jay. And he jams it home with authority.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
So we see the Nets taking the W here. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry.
Why you bring that money to the club if you ain't? How you on the ground but in person you ain't showing it? Why you go against you can't beat them, join it? Ain't tapping when you got the Cali, got your brand new coupe, I floor it. Brand new got a brand new, I adore it. Have it running like Forrest. VIP, I'm very important. In the hood, I ain't never no tourist. Got the drop on the op, we door explore it. YG from the streets, YG went legit. YG lit, YG start a business with your 50-50 flew to Cabo, YG a trip. YG think he Kanye West, he got his own kicks. Whoa, fresh out of pandemic, but I ain't rusty. Whoa, by me, come be lucky. Whoa, I'ma throw it all the love me. Whoa, walking best dressed, but I ain't no kid cutting.
Girl, did he just say what I think he just said?
Sis, yes. Talking like you lit, your better not be ugly. Pull up with a temp. $500,000 on my neck, who gon' take it from me? We ballin' on you dummies. Scared money don't make no money. Scared.
I appreciate it so much.
Brianna Buckets was a paint beast in 2K22 also, right?
Yeah.
And I think Chris Manning, I think you were Christina.
I was. She returns in 23. Christina Manning with the big layup as the crowd gets amped.
Let's go.
8-2. Look at this chemistry. See, we don't need the other members of 2K TV. We'll just bring George on again.
Oh,
there it is.
11 points unanswered.
We're only down 1.
Pump fake there, draw him in off the glass.
Nice. I like the patience, Danny. Where was this on Team 2K TV's segment?
There we
Nice.
go.
Okay.
This is my mode.
Let's go.
Oh, no.
No.
They were reading that.
Come on, y'all. Why y'all pressing?
It's an exhibition.
That's you call that a press?
It's enough for us. Oh, no.
Again?
They're toying with their food.
Press
They're
stop.
toying with their
Oh,
food.
no.
Disrespect. They're orcas, we're the seals.
You know, I'm from Brooklyn, New York. Like 2K is something that all the kids, especially where I grew up from, where I come from, that's what we play, that's what we love. So like, you know, being able to have this opportunity to be here and just in this room, when I load up the game and I see it and I'm like, yo, like now I'm here. Like it's just a blessing to be here, honestly.
That's awesome.
I'm a fan of 2K, and it's dope to be able to be on this side of it and see kind of when I'm in here customizing my game, doing some of the things. I'm elated right now, yeah. I'm gonna feel like a whole new 9-year-old kid again.
Every basketball player around the world, male or female, they want to possibly be in the game. You know, that's like you've reached it in life. So it's definitely a surreal.
look at the Clippers. They've overcome a number of challenges just to get here. Now down 1-0. Greg, they face a huge hurdle.
And you know what? I think they learned a lot in game one. Playing against the best the league has to offer, they know they have to make some adjustments, keep everyone involved, and they have to hit the open shots they're given.
You were talking about the adjustments before. I agree. And the Clippers starting five. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Kicks it out to Collins. The pass to Jay. Now, here's Bridges, defended by George. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. 4 on the shot clock. Jay, the pass to Claxton. The Clippers grab the miss. They come into this game after losing on Saturday.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game. They didn't do that defensively.
It looked like there were communication breakdowns all night. Deadly, especially when you're on the road.
Now, here is George. Hits it from three-point range.
The mechanics on Paul George's shot are so good. In the end, the range makes no difference.
Bridges against George. To the inside. Jay. And that one is hammered home.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And here are the Clippers now, following the bucket by the Nets. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Morris. Here's Claxton to the middle. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Jay's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now, here's Zubac. And George gets to Leonard. Pass to Westbrook. The 3. Collins against Zubac. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Zubac has got his second basket of the night.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
And the shot goes down.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Westbrook kicks to Morris. Oh, good on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to George. Wide open. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. To the paint. It's stolen by Morris. 3-on-3. George passes to Westbrook. And the Clippers miss again. Brooklyn trailing. Bobbed up there for Collins. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
In for the Nets. Simmons checked in for Nicholas Claxton. O'Neal comes in for Collins. Thomas checked in for Johnson. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Bridges. 1:15 left in the first quarter. Here's Powell. It's sent back down by Simmons.
An excellent defender, whether Simmons is in the post or roaming the perimeter. He's a shot-blocking threat. And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Highland. After the basket by Brooklyn. It's Powell on the wing. Passes it to Highland. The feed to Leonard. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
What mastery from Simmons, fooling the entire defense in the paint there.
This is his first free throw of the game. And Simmons drops them both. 40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now the pass to man. Here's Highland. Kicks to Powell. Pass to man. Pocket 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Clippers shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. Good on both. The Nets with the lead. O'Neal kicks to Dinwiddie. Plumlee with the rebound.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Brooklyn ahead, up by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back.
Now heading onto the floor, your Brooklyn Nets.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Cameron Johnson is out there with John Collins. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's Claxton in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And that one falls for Bridges.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
And the Clippers making a change here. Gordon's checked in. Both free throws good from Bridges.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Westbrook passes to Gordon. Westbrook kicks to George. Back to Westbrook. Shoots a 3. Collins grabs the miss. Nets leading by 3. Bridges outside. The 3 from Johnson. It's not going to go for him. So the Clippers will take it the other way. There's Gordon with the 3. Offensive rebound. The shot's good from Plumlee. Plumlee's got his first 2 points of the night.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Curry dishes to Bridges. That one falls. Bridges has got the lead up to 3 now for the Nets.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And here's George for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. George has got 6.
There's a reason Russell Westbrook ranks among the greatest ever in terms of assists. He excels at getting the ball to his open teammates.
Curry, good.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Westbrook kicks to Gordon. Curry against Westbrook. Morris, left side. There's George, and the rejection by Collins.
Right there, the length of Collins proving to be the difference. Not in my house, he says.
And the Nets making a change here. Sharp's checked in, and the Clippers with a change here too. Zubats is checked in. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Clock at 4. And it's George again missing. Bridges inside the three-point line. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Oh, such a good shooter in general. The pull-up jumper is something Bridges has been working on.
And the Clippers call time here.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that were the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Clippers trail by 4. Westbrook passes to Gordon. Morris kicks to George. Pass to Westbrook for 3. Zubats trying to break loose. And he's still waiting to make his first shot for the night. Now 0 of 4. Lobbed up there for Collins. And he gets it to go. Now it's a 6-point Brooklyn lead.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Outside, George back to Westbrook. He tries for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Westbrook's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Passes to Collins. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. The pass to Johnson over George. And an air ball on that one. Way off. Clippers trail by 3. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Dinwiddie's checked in for Brooklyn. Jay comes in for Curry. Nets leading by 3. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Jay in that last matchup against the Clippers was phenomenal. He added 27 points, and on top of that, also grabbed 3 rebounds. His play was a big part of why they were able to jump out to an early series lead, taking Game 1. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
Here's George after the made shot from Jay. Morris against Collins. Morris inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Collins.
Such a versatile offensive threat. Morris draws his fair share of fouls.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Simmons checked in for Sharp. And Royce O'Neal subbed in for Collins. And the Clippers with a change here too. Powell's checked in. Here's Jay. The Nets working the ball around now. Mr. O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Jay. Back to O'Neal. Shoots it. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his first foul. So for the Clippers, Plumlee comes in for Ivica Zubats. Man subbed in for Morris. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first one falls.
Shooting 2.
Both good from the line that time.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Simmons finds Dinwiddie. Inside. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Spacing and ball movement. We hear coaches talk about those 2 elements all the time.
Leonard inside. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
23.
And we're back with you as these 2 teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. Without question, Jay displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Morris. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
And I like the different looks that Morris can give you. Inside, outside, and in transition.
And no good. But close in that one, so he'll shoot 2. They get Russell Westbrook.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Nets have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Stepping the line with 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Clippers trail by 4. On the wing, George. Bridges with the board. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Morris passes to George. Back to Morris. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. To the inside, Jay. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
He's doing everything he can to put this game to bed, and great score there to help his team.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Russell Westbrook.
This is who Westbrook is in a nutshell. A flat-out baller with a quick trigger.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Brooklyn shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight, and he can't get the first one. Thomas checked in for the Nets. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And he sinks the second. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Passes it to Westbrook. Outside, George. Gordon against Thomas. Back to George from downtown. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He doesn't need much time to get his shot off. Paul George is a dependable catch-and-shoot option.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Westbrook kicks to Zubac. Westbrook passes to Gordon. George with the ball. Shot from free throw range. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. George has got 5 points now this quarter. There's the pass to Jay. Nets passing it around. Claxton with the bucket.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
And the Clippers call time here. Without question, Jay displaying his skills today.
Yeah, he's just torching them right now. A good decision to huddle up, kind of hit the reset button, and figure out how to slow his roll.
So for the Nets, Simmons comes in for John Collins, and Dinwiddie subbed in for Johnson. George finds Plumlee. Foul for three. That one doesn't drop. And it's the Nets taking it the other way.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Count it. Claxton's got 8.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Now, here's George. 11 points in the game. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. O'Neal's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Mann's checked in for George. Powell against Thomas.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And at his size, all Simmons needs is prime-time positioning, and he's golden. A fantastic dunker.
Clippers trail by 9. It's Powell on the wing. Pass to Highland. And the layup is good.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Nets. Here's Jay. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Brooklyn, they have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far. The Nets making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. LA's gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Nets leading by 6. Simmons dishes to Dinwiddie. Pass to Sharp. Kicks to Dinwiddie. 5 to shoot. Highland with the rebound. Outside Leonard. Here's Plumlee. Kept alive. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Plumlee's got his 2nd basket of the night. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that's going to do it for the 3rd quarter. Nets out in front, up by 4.
39.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Jay out there with Bridges. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Collins. And it's Claxton in at the center position. So that's the Nets 5. Now here's Westbrook. Pulls up. That one a little long. Here's Jay. He's covered by Westbrook. Johnson, the pass to Jay. Count that is his 7th field goal, 9 tries. Shooting 78%.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Here's Powell. Pass to George. He feeds it to Westbrook. Good work there as it goes. That's now 8 points for Russell Westbrook.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
1 minute now into this 4th quarter. Bridges outside. Down low, Jay, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Russell Westbrook. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
It's just a passing clinic from them. in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Now here's Westbrook. And there's the pass to Morris. Johnson against Powell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Collins.
A part of this team's toughness comes from Norman Powell. Unafraid to stick his nose in there.
So he comes up empty, missing both. To the paint. Bridges misses.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
Shot by George, wide open. Drains the three-pointer.
Okay, nice job here in the second half. Field goal percentage is way up from what it was at halftime when it was just barely above 30%.
Timeout called, the Nets. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup and for the players. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. Leonard, he's checked in for the Clippers. Inside, here's Jay, and he slams it one-handed.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
And George kicks to Westbrook. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First personal foul.
And the first one drops.
You know, intensity is what makes Russell Westbrook so special. He's relentless, and it's difficult for even great players to keep up with him.
To the left wing. Claxton the pass to Jay. The Nets working the ball around now. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Westbrook kicks to Leonard. Pass to George. Here's the three. Rebound, Brooklyn. Collins has got 4 rebounds in this game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
Both free throws good from Bridges. Clippers trail by 6. Leonard inside. Johnson on him. Count that one.
Can't help but love the way Leonard plays the game. Stone-faced assassin.
Here's Jay. He's covered by Westbrook. Johnson outside. Bridges against George. Shot clock at 5. From deep, Johnson. And again, it's the Nets missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Count the basket. And now, just a 2-point Brooklyn lead.
Important points from Morris. And when he's feeling it, he'll step up and take control.
That one goes. Count it. And now, 24 points for Jay.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Now, what an assist.
Here's Leonard. Johnson with the defensive effort. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Brooklyn Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. He gets that one. Now it's a 6-point Nets lead.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Aggressive play from Kawhi Leonard. Drawing the foul and still taking a shot.
Plumlee is checked in for Zubas. Leonard hits them both.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
High post, Johnson. Leonard's there. Johnson, the pass to Jay. The Clippers grab the miss.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
You know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Jay. Back to Bridges. On the wing, Johnson. Collins dishes to Bridges. Outside Collins. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Fades. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, James.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Teron Lewis had talked with the team, and he's excited about their chances. He said, this is what we've worked for. This is where we want to be. Now it's up to us to take it. That means big plays and big shots. Let's see if they can rise to the big moment, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. He sinks the clutch free throw.
A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're trailing by 1. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Is what you're saying?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
These are the plays that people remember. I can't wait to see what he has devised.
Bridges passes to Jay. Claxton. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Who better to handle this situation than Kawhi Leonard, a guy who has proven himself in clutch moments. Huge shots. Tremendous job stepping up in a big way for them at the stripe.
Timeout called the Nets. They're behind by 3. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Feeds to Bridges. Yes!
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
The most positive fans in the fans. Let's go. It's t-shirt time.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy of this situation.
You know, he has great ability to draw contact. We know that Westbrook is so explosive, the defense can't stop him without fouling.
This is it to Jay. Dishes it to Collins. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Here's Jay. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
And I don't think it's overstating it. I agree with you. I mean, going down 2-0 would have given this team a huge hill to climb. But now at one game apiece and with some momentum, this is anybody's series.
That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and
why you bring that money to the club if you ain't? How you on the ground but in person you ain't showing it? Why you go against the you can't beat them, join it? Ain't tapping when you got the Cali, got your brand new coupe, I floor it. Brand new got a brand new I adore it. Have it running like Forrest. VIP, I'm very important. In the hood, I ain't never no tourist. Got the drop on the op, we door explore it. Why'd you from the streets? Why'd you win legit? Why'd you live? Why'd you start a business with your 50-50 flew to Cabo, YG a trip. YG think he Kanye West, he got his own kicks. Whoa, fresh out of pandemic, but I ain't rusty. Whoa, buy me, come be lucky. Whoa, I'ma throw it all the love me. Whoa, walking best dressed, but I ain't no kid cutting.
Girl, did he just say what I think he just said?
Sis, yeah. Talking like you live your better not be ugly. Pull up with a temp. $500,000 on my neck, who gon' take it from me? We ballin' on you dummies. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make
anything's possible.
When the moment came and you got to tell family and friends, what was their reaction?
Man, everyone was like jumping through the roof. Like everyone was super excited. But the biggest one was my nephews. Once I told them, they were like going crazy. Oh my uncle, yeah, like going crazy. So it was their reaction that really like everyone else like super excited, but like seeing my nephews and seeing how proud they were, like that was the best. That's it. That's the best. That was the icing on the cake.
All right, I'm gonna go do some laundry. I'll be back for the game too.
Oh, she's actually gone.
So funnily enough, we rode over to Viper's territory, and the guy who tagged along in my cart is now our opponent. So friends become enemies real quick here in 2K23.
Excuse me. Oh, thank you. Excuse me. He's a baby. Here, big ducks in the building. Oh, let's go. Man. All right. Happy holidays. Let's go.
We're all over here getting our stocking stuffed.
So having a counter move in your bag is always essential into making sure you're as unguardable as possible. So for example, with Devin Booker, man, if people queue into my step back jumpers, I'll cancel out of that, cancel to a crossover, and get to the basket. Give your defender different looks just so you're not predictable on defense.
Let's phone a friend. No. Would you like to use a lifeline?
Yes.
Who would you like to call?
You.
Congratulations to A-Loki and the entire Loki family that came out to support. I found out that people were in the Team 2K TV league trading up draft picks when we didn't agree upon a time. So I'll let you guys talk about that.
Collusion.
Take a look at the Nets. Having split the first two at home, they've relinquished home court advantage. They look to take it back tonight.
Yeah, and at this point, it's anyone's to claim. The kind of back-and-forth series you hope for. Tonight will be pivotal.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, we've got Mikal Bridges, Nicholas Claxton out there with John Collins. Then it's Cameron Johnson, and it's Jay in at the point guard position. And the Clippers with the ball, following the bucket by the Nets. George outside. Pass to Leonard. Fires, top of the key. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
George can make the tough passes. He can also make the easy ones, too. No way he was going to miss the wide open man on that one.
Collins, no good. Westbrook outside. Pass to Leonard. An easy two on the layup. Leonard's got his second bucket of the night.
Count on Leonard to not get held back by the contact. He goes right through it to get his shot off.
And that was the Mobile One drive. No resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Here's Westbrook. Leonard outside. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. George against Bridges. Shot clock at 6. George, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Tipped. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Here's Johnson. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Collins. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The 3 ball is part of JC's game, but I like Collins the most inside.
It's both from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Leonard outside. Back to Westbrook. Morris outside. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Johnson against Leonard. Takes a 13-footer. No good that time. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Inside. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Give him 8.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Westbrook, the pass to George. Back to Westbrook. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally insane.
God, it's ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
For the Clippers, Plumlee's checked in for Zubats. Powell comes in for Morris, and it's Highland in for Westbrook. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Ben Simmons is checked in for Claxton. O'Neal comes in for John Collins. Thomas, he's checked in for Johnson, and it's Dinwiddie in for Bridges. Both good from the line that time. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Simmons. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Paul George.
With a tantalizing combination of size and skill, Ben Simmons has to be a headache to guard.
Man, he's checked in for the Clippers. Here's Leonard. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. The Nets with the lead. Down low. Pass to O'Neal. Now Dinwiddie. Launches it. And it's stolen by Plumlee. Leonard, left side. From down in the low post, it goes. Leonard's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
You see how composed Leonard is close to the bucket? Knows exactly how to score at will.
And that one drops for him.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Mann. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Pass to Highland. Back to Mann. Plumlee with it. Just 5 to shoot. It's Powell on the wing. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Jay. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. O'Neal on the wing. Leonard defending. Back to Dinwiddie. Ball stolen. Here we go. The pull-up. The rebound by Jay. Dinwiddie outside. Here's Jay. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Nets. They lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Clippers.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nets. On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got John Collins. He's out there with Nicholas Claxton. Mikal Bridges is out there with Johnson. And it's Jay in at the point.
When I think of Westbrook, I think of one of the most intense players ever to play the game. A true competitor doing whatever it takes to will his team to a win.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First team foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Mikal Bridges. 2 shots.
Bridges hits them both. The Clippers trail. Gordon outside. Back to Westbrook. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Rebound Brooklyn.
Well, Jay in the last matchup against the Clippers put on a show. He had 24 points, and the defense never found a way to force him out of his rhythm. All around, he had a great game. He was a difference maker. Hopefully, we'll see that same energy from him tonight.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them to the end. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
And another look at the Mobile One drive as he put it into overdrive.
And he's been incredible this game. And plays like that one show you how locked in he is.
George passes to Westbrook. Lets it go from deep. The Clippers rebound. George outside. The 3. It doesn't go for him. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Pass to Jay. To the paint. Here's Collins. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot.
George with it. Covered by Johnson. Count it.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Jay dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
Gordon outside. Johnson against George. He puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got 4 rebounds in the game.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Bridges. The 3 is up. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Timeout called. The Clippers.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. You can't be happy with that soft interior D.
And check out who's coming onto the court right now. Time to get excited for your Clippers Spirit.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Westbrook, the pass to Morris. Back to Westbrook. And here's Gordon. The kick out to Morris from the arc. Collins with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Bridges. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Bridges has got 11.
They're really working the paint now.
Westbrook, the pass to Zubac.
2 minutes remain in the first half. 2 minutes.
George outside. Pass to Morris. Now Zubats. 5 to shoot. Knocked loose. Now Bridges. He's got 11. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And it goes out of bounds. That one off sharp. And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Plumlee's checked in for Zubats. Leonard comes in for Morris. Norman Powell, he's checked in for Gordon. And it's Highland in for Westbrook. And a change for the Nets. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Johnson. 1:31 left in the second quarter. Powell outside. For 3, George. Pass to Powell. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Dinwiddie. And that one's long.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Bridges. Powell pulls it in. The Clippers shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. There's 48 seconds left in the second period. Takes it inside. To end the run. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Dinwiddie passes to Curry. Inside. Here's Bridges. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Bridges has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Leonard. Here's Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And so it's Brooklyn. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And the Clippers with the ball. They trail by 11. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Marcus Morris out there with Mason Plumlee. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Yeah, and the intensity Russ plays with is exceptional. When he goes hard inside, it forces the D to act.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Nets shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
George. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Kept alive. George outside. The 3 is up. No good there.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Uses the glass on the layup. 16 points for him.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Westbrook finds Plumlee. Back to Westbrook. Oh, he tries a 3. Plumlee, great positioning on the putback. Plumlee's got 6.
Finally, a make. It only took 5 attempts in the half.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Fades and shoots. Here's Morris. And so he draws the foul, heading to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And the Clippers making a change here. Zubats is checked in. Both free throws good from Morris. And it's Brooklyn ball. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Jay, and the layup is good. And the Nets lead by 12.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Making an impact. I love the aggression. Playing on that front foot and looking to expand their lead. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he drops the first. Man, he's checked in for Paul George. Ben Simmons is checked in for Brooklyn. Thomas comes in for Bridges. The Nets have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's Jay, pounded by Westbrook. Pass to Thomas. Simmons against Morris. 5 on the clock. Stripped it away. Now here's Westbrook. This one for 3. Knocks down the long J. Westbrook's got 6 points in the quarter.
You love how Westbrook commits to his selections, not letting anything distract him on the three-point shot.
And that one's good. Jay.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Pass to Man. Now Leonard takes the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
From the stripe. That shot, no good. And Brooklyn going the other way now.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break of mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that.
First one falls. Norman Powell, he's checked in for the Clippers. Highland comes in for Russell Westbrook. And a change for the Nets. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Johnson. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Back to Man. Pass to Zubats. To the inside. Highland. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Dinwiddie outside. Makes good on the step-back jumper. And the Nets lead by 13.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter. To the paint. Yep, that one goes. Powell's got his second basket of the night.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Jay. 22 points for him. Inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
So for the Clippers, Plumlee comes in for Morris, and it's Paul George in for Man. Sharp, he's checked in for Brooklyn. O'Neal comes in for Thomas. Well, the Clippers shooting just 36% in the third. Here's Highland. Powell outside. Pass to Highland. 6 on the shot clock. Sharp grabs the miss.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Here's Jay. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 25.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Powell outside. Over Dinwiddie. Powell, it's good. Powell's got 4 points in the quarter. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. Back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. Mikal Bridges is out there with John Collins. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 2. Collins outside to the wing on the left. And that one's good. Jay. And the Nets lead by 14.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Plumlee. Here's Powell. Now Westbrook. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Such a dynamic playmaker. Westbrook forcing the issue, getting to the stripe.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets. Morris, he's checked in for the Clippers. Ben Simmons is checked in for Brooklyn. Johnson comes in for Dinwiddie.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First team foul.
He's off on the first.
Shooting for Brooklyn, number 0. Shooting 2.
He hits the second from the line.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. George outside. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. Now here's Simmons. Pass to Jay. Back to Simmons. And it's good. 2 points.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Westbrook finds Plumlee. Leonard outside. Westbrook with it. And he's going for the lob. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Back to Simmons. Shoot from the baseline. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And the Nets lead by 16.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
George, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Pass to Jay. Down low. And there's Simmons on the assist by Collins.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Leonard outside. And here's Westbrook. Oh, from deep. The rebound by Ben Simmons. And it's stolen by Plumlee. And the Clippers miss again. The Nets have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Collins outside. Pass to Bridges. Now here's Simmons. Hounded by Westbrook. Jay banked it in off the glass. Give him 30.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
The Clippers making a switch here. Zubac is checked in. And a change for the Nets. Claxton's checked in. Pass to Jay. Back to Claxton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Man, good whistle there.
That one misses.
At the line for the Nets.
And he sinks the second. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Westbrook, the pass to Zubac. And the Clippers miss again. Now the Nets with it. They're on a 12-4 run.
And with Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series about wrapped up, you have to applaud the remarkable effort we saw on the floor tonight. A well-deserved win for the Nets.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
With a phenomenal win here in Game 3, they're just a couple of wins away from lifting the hardware.
It's just a massive win. There's history behind it. The team that wins Game 3 to take a 2-1 lead almost always wins the series. So while I wouldn't start etching their name on the trophy just yet, I would certainly call them the favorites at this point.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jay.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Here's Jay, hounded by Westbrook. Clock at 6. Collins passes to Bridges. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Jay, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And this is a critical win for them. They grabbed the lead in the series after splitting the first 2 games.
Yeah, Game 3 feels like a Game 7 if the series is tied. It has a huge impact. They're in the driver's seat now, as long as they don't lose their focus.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. So long, everybody.
Why you bring that money to the club if you ain't? How you on the ground but in person you ain't showing it? Why you go against you can't beat them, join it? Ain't tapping when you got the Cali, got your brand new coupe, I floor it. Brand new got a brand new, I adore it. Have it running like Forrest. VIP, I'm very important. In the hood, I ain't never no tourist. Got the drop on the op, we door explore it. YG from the streets, YG went legit. YG lit, YG start a business with your 50-50 flew to Cabo, YG a trip. YG think he Kanye West, he got his own kicks. Whoa, fresh out of pandemic, but I ain't rusty. Whoa, by me, come be lucky. Whoa, I'ma throw it all the love me. Whoa, walking best dressed, but I ain't no kid cutting.
Girl, did he just say what I think he just said? Sis, yes.
Talking like you lit your and I be ugly. Pull up with a 10. $500,000 on my neck, who gon' take it from me? We ballin' on you dummies. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. We ballin' on you dummies.
I'm so lit, Sports Center, gotta post my clips. One layup and they treat me like I'm Luka Doncic. 2-6, and we used to conflict. Turn these brand new YG sneakers into Louboutin kicks. Red bottoms, cause the Adam are. If I miss them 400, I was thinking about walking up a stack of crates. But I was busy stacking cake. Cold world, say the whole name. Cold think he Drizzy Drake, he got his own plane. Flew it all around the world and now I'm back. 3 cribs in the same neighborhood, I'm that rich. These pray to God to make it on the shade room. Meanwhile, I made it on the paid room. Roadblocks when cold drop, they push back, they roll outs, that's right. Make room, stay tuned.
Talking like you lit your I be ugly. Pull up with a temp. $500,000 on my neck, who gon' take it from me? We ballin' on you dummies. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. We ballin' on you dummies.
Ball too hard on like Zion when he bust out the shoe. You can't back when we start on the block with YG. My pockets blue. DVVs cost some cheese. Reach for these up. Scared money don't make no money. I got shows coming in, but the still bunking. Rep the lamb truck white, but the inside's punkin'. Why we be? She like when I talk country. Who you with? Big speaker, yeah, big talker. Had your cash together, cost some for a truck for both. $7 followers and got a lot of those. Where you at? Waiting on my food to cook and pop it up. Let's go, big bag.
Talking like you lit your and I be ugly. Pull up with a temp. $500,000 on my neck, who gon' take it from me? We ballin' on you dummies. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. We ballin' on you dummies.
It's beer. What plays have we
It's a
got?
bonus.
Oh!
Oh! Are you kidding me?
No way.
Keegan? Keegan Murray! Yes!
Look at
Danny
Keegan.
takes the lead. 23 points.
Good defense.
Great defense right out the gate.
Trailing?
Team
Oh,
2K
nice.
TV.
Nice.
2-second possession. 2-second possession every single time.
I see you, Rodney.
Because of the jersey or because of my play?
All right, let's get eating. Let's do it. I'm ready. I'm ready to jump in right now.
Do you think you could still dunk today?
I'm not 70. I'm old.
I do.
What you mean?
I mean, I don't know. Like,
Now, if you say, how you phrase that question, you think you still can dunk on someone today? Then, I'll be like, oh, hell no. But
Taking a look at Brooklyn. Well, if they lose tonight, the series is even going home. But if they win, they can close out at home.
all season, they put themselves in a position to succeed, whether it's adjustments to the rotations or adjustments schematically. They've been adaptable to anything thrown at them, and we've seen that thus far here in these finals.
So the next starting 5. We've got Johnson, Jay out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Collins, and it's Claxton in at the 5 down low. Now here's Leonard. Johnson with the rebound.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Bridges shot good.
Boy, you have to be aggressive, powering through contact. Mikal Bridges, no signs of backing away.
Outside, George. Passes it to Plumlee. Johnson against Leonard. The pass to Westbrook. Steps back and fires. Misses off the left iron.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Pass to Jay. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Assist from
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. For the Clippers, it's been a slow start here. 6-point game. They are still stinging from the loss on Thursday.
I tell you, they were drawing a lot of iron from the perimeter. Couldn't get the threes to go down, and really the story of the game.
What was most disturbing to me was they didn't have a backup plan, right? The threes aren't falling. What do you do next?
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Outside Westbrook. Will it go? And the layup is good.
It will take more than that kind of defense to stop this guy. Russell Westbrook so fierce on the interior.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And a bucket like that one might be just what they need to cut into this lead.
Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
What we know unequivocally is the best players being your hardest workers. The guys who want to be held accountable make such an impact on your program, and that is Russell Westbrook to a T.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Pass to Bridges. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Out to the right wing. To the inside. Hot loose. Here's Claxton, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now here's Westbrook. Outside, George. Leonard, the pass to Morris. At the top of the key, Plumlee. Leonard trying to break free. It's blocked. To the middle. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Westbrook's got the ball. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Lens comes over with the double team. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Simmons comes in for Nicholas Claxton. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Johnson. And the Clippers making a change here. Man's checked in. O'Neal's checked in for the Nets. Thomas comes in for Mikal Bridges. That one misses. And stolen by Simmons. Passes to Jay. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. In a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Clippers trail by 10. The pass to Powell. Here's Highland. Now Zubac, guarded by Simmons. They get a hand on it. Here's Highland. It's Powell on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Zubac. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Dinwiddie kicks to Thomas. Jay, the pass to Thomas. The shot that time, not on target. So the Clippers will take it the other way. Here's Highland. Sinks that one from the post.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Ben Simmons at 6'11" with elite hops. That's an easy look.
27 seconds left to play here in the first. Highland passes to Powell. Here's Highland. Left side, Leonard. Kicks it to Powell. From the arc. They get it back. And that one is good from Zubac. Zubac has got his second bucket of the night.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And it's good. But hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And guys, with the NBA championship on the line, plenty of pressure in this situation, not only for the players, but the officials too. So you know they're happy to have instant replay at their disposal to get this right.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves it right. They're like...
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. On a defensive effort they put on Kawhi Leonard. It's rare to see him have the kind of trouble he's had tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. And there's Gordon. Then it's Paul George. And it's Mann in at the point guard position. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Jay, in that last matchup against Los Angeles, was a man on a mission. He had 30 points, and he did a great job of letting the game come to him, connecting on a number of his shots. The numbers in that game make me anxious to see what he can do tonight. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he loved to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
And the Clippers making a change here. Westbrook's checked in.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
That was the 2K drive. As that move deserved another look.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
That is a really pretty finish. Just gently dropped in the finger roll.
Westbrook passes to George. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Unloads from 13. Rebound by Johnson. Nets leading by 4. To the paint. Here's Jay. Count it. Jay's got 13 points.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Morris passes to George. Pulls up on the elbow. Basket counts.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Inside, here's Johnson. No good. George with the defensive effort. To the inside. All sorts of time. That one doesn't go. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Fader on the way. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Excellent job reading the defense. Not content to go to that perimeter game. Paul George inside. Nice.
Here's Jay. He's covered by Westbrook. Jay, the pass to Collins. Here's Jay. Nets passing it around. The Nets need to get a shot off here. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Plumlee is checked in for the Clippers. And then for Brooklyn, Sharp comes in for Nicholas Claxton. And Curry subbed in for Jay. The Clippers trail. Westbrook against Curry. Kicks it out to Gordon. Morris outside. Knocks down the three ball. Morris has got the lead up to 1 now for the Clippers.
Well, you can tell that Mr. Morris doesn't lack for confidence. This guy is ready to shoot as soon as it touches his hands.
And it's Sharp missing. The Clippers have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Collins against Westbrook. Here's Morris, and he converts the layup. And now a 3-point Clipper lead.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Pass to Bridges. Curry looking it over. Collins passes to Sharp. Bridges outside. Johnson from outside doesn't go for it. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
I'll tell you, he has looked just a step slow all game, but his teammates, boy, have they come through.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Bridges on the wing. Johnson. Back to Bridges. It's Curry outside. It's hauled in by Paul George. Now here's Westbrook. Good on the shot. Westbrook's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, Paul George is such a solid all-around player. This guy can score at an elite level, and he passes it well, too.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Clippers on top as they end the second quarter with a tremendous 17-6 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. It's been one outstanding game from Jay.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Second half underway. Here's who Jock Vaughn's got on the floor. They've got John Collins. Mikal Bridges out there with Jay. Then it's Johnson, and it's Claxton in at the 5 spot. Westbrook passes to George. And that one comes up a bit short.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Down low. Here's Jay. A shot. No good. Good D by Westbrook. Leonard dishes to Morris. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, Marcus Morris is a guy who is unafraid of a little contact. That's a nice play right there.
And the Clippers making a change here. Island's checked in. Nets trail by 5. Collins in the post, covered by Morris.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Passes it to George. Puts it up from 12. And And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Listen, Paul George just understands how to use his length and his size. He is such a tough cover close to the basket.
Zubac is checked in for Marcus Morris. And then for Brooklyn, Thomas checked in for Johnson. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Bridges. Dinwiddie passes to Jay. To the middle, here's Claxton, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. George finds Zubac. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. George, no good. And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They get it again. Jay, nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. Jay's got 4 points this quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
The 3 from George. Thomas grabs the rebound.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
The Clippers in the lead. Right wing. Highland passes to George. Here's Highland. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of that.
Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game. That free throw missing. So for the Clippers, Powell, he's checked in for Plumlee. Mann subbed in for George. Simmons checked in for Brooklyn. O'Neal comes in for John Collins.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
Powell, the pass to Zubac. Here's Highland. Zubac trying to break loose. Highland's shot is good. Highland's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Got a piece of it. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. That one drops for him. And now a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
There's a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And a nice score that came from just attacking the rim. Huge play in this hotly contested game.
Here's Highland. The Clippers keep it alive. Zubac, bounce pass. Highland's shot is good. Highland's got 5 points now this quarter.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Sharp comes in for Royce O'Neal. And it's Seth Curry in for Jay. Dinwiddie right side. Outside for Curry. They need this. No good on the layup. Clippers leading by 7. Highland passes to Leonard. And the shot goes in.
Kawhi Leonard's strength through contact, one of the real problems you've got to deal with as a defender.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Right side Curry. 46 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
And it's the Clippers ball. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Leonard kicks to Westbrook. Johnson against Morris. Now the pass to Powell. Here's Zubac. The 3rd shot of the possession finally falls for him. Zubac has got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles. For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the 3rd. Dinwiddie against Powell. Dinwiddie outside. Here's Johnson outside. Off target with that shot. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubats. And it's Westbrook in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Westbrook. With the fadeaway. And the shot is long.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
And let's get your take, guys, and the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Great game for them offensively. I mean, coaches love seeing multiple shots per possession and then converting those second chance opportunities.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Now here's Westbrook. He's tightly guarded. Back to Leonard. On pass to George. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Now that's about timing and precision and knowing for Paul George how to use that leaping ability to get that alley-oop.
Nets passing it around. Johnson, the pass to Jay. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Clippers leading by 9. Westbrook finds George. And here's Leonard from past the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
This guy loves to help his team space the floor. You have to respect Kawhi's range. He will make you pay.
He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Back to Westbrook. Now here's Plumlee. Defense right on him. Let's go. Rebounded by the Nets. Collins has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Leonard. Plumlee trying to break loose. Leonard, no luck. Nets trail by 10 to the paint. Here's Jay. Banked in off the glass. Jay's got 15 points here in the second half.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
George. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Paul George, one of those players the media appreciates because he doesn't give you pat answers. When you ask him a question, he is thoughtful and is honest.
Morris is checked in for Zubats. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
You know, my guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offensively.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jane.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Bridges outside. Collins passes to Jay. Collins with it. Westbrook picks him up. George against Bridges. 4 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Collins. Over Westbrook. And nothing but hair on that one. Clippers leading by 9. Pass to George. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. Jay, the pass to Claxton.
Really out of the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 8. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
And it's Leonard. That time a little assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. Inside, Jay, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
George passes to Westbrook. Outside, George. Outside, Leonard. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Johnson in the corner. Collins passes to Jay. On the wing, Johnson. Leonard with the steal. Outside, George. Leonard against Johnson. 11 feet away. Another miss by Leonard. To the inside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
First personal foul.
Guys, this young man does such a good job keeping his balance on the way up to the basket. Mikal Bridges is solid at keeping his composure.
Shooting 1.
Falls for Bridges.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for LA.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
At the line for 2.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that brings them within 5. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Number 0. First personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
At the line for your Clippers.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
Shot and game clock separated by 5, and he commits the intentional foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here.
And so Los Angeles takes the win. This was a crucial game for him, tying up the series at 2 apiece, Greg. A huge accomplishment.
And this series, I think, hinged on who picked up Game 4, Kevin. I mean, now it's a 3-game series, and anything can happen.
Game 4 of the NBA Finals is all wrapped up.
See you next time.
For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Stram, stram, cram, piqué, piqué, collé, gramme. Bourré, bourré, ratatam. Bisous, bisous, tous mes rageux. Instagram, gif et pix, post et like. IGTV qui dérape, touché.
And if you all remember, back in episode 30, the great Danny Hogger said,
I'm going to guarantee a championship for the Kings this year. Kings this year.
So we had bulletin board material for days, and we were not going to let that happen.
Is our coach unavailable at the moment?
Whoa, 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 hey, hey, hey. Whoa, 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 hey, hey, ref, call T, ref.
You can't be posting on LD like that.
NBA 2K TV, which you're on right now.
Fabuloso.
Ooh, I like that one.
Taking a look at the Clippers, facing, in essence, a best-of-3. Series. Only 2 chances to steal one on the road.
So true, and this is their best chance here. And when it comes down to a Game 7, that would be a very hard environment to win it.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. The two-way threats of George and Leonard, the wing pair. Morris and Zubac play together in the front court. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. Westbrook finds Leonard. Back to Westbrook. Morris for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And Russell right now playing heads up, looking for guys.
Pass to Jay. Bridges with it. Outside Johnson to the middle. Here's Jay. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
Westbrook outside. Shoots from 12. The rebound by Bridges.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Jay. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line to try to make it a 3-point play.
Westbrook. His first personal. First team foul. At the line. Number 0. At the line. 1 shot.
Now the Clippers with it. 4-point game. Pass to Morris. And it's blocked by Collins.
No, sir. Collins sending that one away.
To the inside. And it's Westbrook that time on the assist by Leonard.
Good passing in the paint, maybe even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Now here's Collins. From deep, Johnson fires in the triple.
Well, they can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burner.
The Clippers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Back to Westbrook. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Up top, Zubac. 6 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. The Nets have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Collins against Morris. Here's Jay. He has 7. Collins outside. It's Bridges on the wing. Clock at 4. Collins outside. And the 3 off target.
Well, due for a miss after 4 of 5 to begin this one.
Pass to Leonard. Here's Zubac. Back to Leonard. Inside. Westbrook gets the bucket.
And you love how Kawhi has developed this part of his game. Just able to find teammates and rack up assists.
Down low. Here's Jay. And he dunks it down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's George. And that's making their last shot. Pass to Leonard. Oh, there's the alley. From deep, Johnson knocks down the triple. Johnson's got 6 points.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And the Clippers call time here.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Now here's Leonard. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. George for 3. The rebound by Simmons. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. .11 left in the first quarter. Powell outside. Pass to George. Here's Powell from downtown. And again, no good by the Clippers. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers' ball. And the Nets making a change here. Curry's checked in. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Man, he's checked in for George. Here's Highland. Pass to Plumlee. Over Simmons. And he can't bank that one in. The Nets have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Here's Thomas. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Here's Highland. Powell outside. The offensive rebound. Can't cash it in from close range.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
First personal foul. Team.
Brooklyn ends up going with a new group, and a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Zubats, he's checked in for Plumlee. Morris comes in for Powell. George, he's checked in for Mann. And it's Westbrook in for Highland. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. It's going to be on Ivica Zubats.
Third personal. Third team foul.
And the free throw, no good. The Clippers shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. So, on the floor for the Clippers, the two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Morris and Zubats play together in the front court, and it's Westbrook in at the point.
Well, Jay in the last matchup against the Clippers put on a show. He had 31 points, and it was his highest point total of the season. He was hot once again. We'll see if the defense tonight can do anything to slow him down, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, B.A. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
And the Clippers have possession, following the bucket by the Nets. Shot by Leonard, no good. For Brooklyn, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Bridges outside. The shot comes out, and Los Angeles the other way now. Leonard on the wing from outside the arc. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got his third assist of the night. To the paint. Here's Jay. Goes back up. And the layup is good by Johnson. Johnson's got his third basket on the night right there.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Back to Westbrook. George outside. Pass to Leonard. Back to George. Shot clock at 5. Launches a three. Zubats. The rebound by the Nets. Outside Johnson. To the inside. Claxton. The shot's good. Claxton's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Westbrook outside. And there's a 3-second violation.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Plumlee's checked in for the Clippers. Gordon comes in for Leonard. Here's Jay. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
Clippers foul. Mason Plumlee. First personal foul. 14 foul.
That one misses. Sharp, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Highland, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
That's right, fans. It's time to make some noise. Put your hands in the air. Let me see you.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
Last 2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
Pass to George. Here's Highland from about 19. He can't hit that time.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Johnson with it. George defending. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Simmons is checked in for Brooklyn. Dinwiddie comes in for Bridges. Powell, he's checked in for the Clippers.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Pass to Gordon. Here's Highland. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
Incredible assist there from Gordon. Just an awesome job getting his teammates involved in that play.
Here's Jay. Rebounded by Highland. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Back to Powell. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Johnson. Rebounded by Highland.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Ah, nice shot by Morris.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Right side Johnson. Pass to Sharp. 15 seconds left in the second period. The shot won't fall. Ooh, good D by Plumlee. Powell outside to the left side wing. No good on the buzzer beater. And so...
The Clippers, 21. And your next U-Net team. Let's go, everyone.
And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. John Collins out there with Johnson. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Jay in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. George, no good. Brooklyn has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Bridges, count the basket. Bridges has got his second bucket on the night.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second half lead.
Here's Leonard. Connects on the foul line jumper. Leonard's got 8.
Quick rise and quick fire from the mid-range. This is automatic stuff. Kawhi Leonard.
Basket's good. And the Nets lead by 16.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to George. Back to Leonard. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. Good on the bucket. 6 points for him.
And Russell continues to play with that undeniable confidence. Gets into the close part, teeth of the defense that time.
Now here's Bridges. He's got 5.
The officials were right on top of that.
Fourth personal foul. First team.
That free throw no good. Thomas, he's checked in for Johnson.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Number 0.
He hits the second from the line. For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Westbrook, the pass to Leonard. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Down low. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here he goes. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Westbrook. That one a little long.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Jay. Pass to Thomas. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
I'm not sure what the coach said at halftime, but whatever it did, it's lit a fire. They're now 4 of 4 from the field to start their offense here in the second half.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 6. Here's Leonard. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 assists now tonight.
Their offense sort of clawing back to respectability. Let's see if they can keep building on this.
Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Ben Simmons is checked in for Brooklyn. Plumlee's checked in for Los Angeles. Mann comes in for Morris.
Terrific playmaking from Simmons. Getting the ball into his hands off a wide-open shooter.
Back to Westbrook. Inside. And George gets it to go on the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got assist number 5 here tonight. To the middle. Here's Jay, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Westbrook finds George. Back to Westbrook. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Outside Simmons. Pass to Jay. Back to Simmons. To the inside. And that one's good. Jay. That's 29 for him.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Here's George. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
Here's Jay, pounded by Westbrook. Pass to Jay. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's George, following the bucket by the Nets. Clock at 6. Here's Mann. He's guarded by Bridges. Pass to Mann. Hey, it's blocked by Simmons.
Oh, what a swat by Simmons. Using his size and reach to bat away the shot. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Leonard outside. Shoots over Collins. No good off the back of the rim. Here's Jay. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. Great team defense on Paul George. They're limiting what PG is doing out there. More 2K action in just a moment. And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. Brooklyn has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And so in the game for the Clippers, Hal and George are out on the wings. Morris and Zubats play together in the front court. And it's Highland in at the point. Here's George over Curry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Seth Curry.
Well, height and length at that position for Paul George, that's problematic for a defender. And he used his size to draw the foul that time.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses.
And George wants to compete for titles, especially considering that he's in the back half of his career.
Good on the second one. And here's Simmons. Right wing. Here's Claxton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
And he can't get the first one. He does not get the second one. The Clippers shooting just under 40% from the field. The three, George hits the three-pointer.
Effortless from Paul George, knocking it down off the good pass.
Pass to Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Here's Highland. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Here's Powell. It's tipped. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And slam dunk by Simmons.
A sensational athlete. I like when Simmons rises up with confidence and jams it through.
Timeout called. The Clippers.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively is something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Highland. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Pass to George. Morris outside. No problems knocking that one down.
Smart play from PG. Just sees a man with a better shot and gets him the rock.
Here's Claxton. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got his 4th rebound in this one. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Dinwiddie. Here's Curry. Yes. And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists in the game. George outside. There's the triple. Claxton with a rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
On the wing, Curry. Back to Claxton. Powell against Johnson. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And stolen by Simmons. Ahead. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Curry. Over to the left wing. Here's Claxton. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Johnson. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Now here's Morris. Here's George. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Pass to Curry. Dinwiddie, right side. The Nets need to get off a shot here. To the left wing. From deep, Johnson. The Clippers grab the miss.
And this has been an amazing showing. Under the intense spotlight of the NBA Finals, this is a huge win for the Nets.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And this win will put them just one more victory away from that coveted championship. And the 3-2 lead gives them 2 chances to do it.
Rolling off a win like this, they might not have too much trouble getting this thing sewn up in Game 6. But then again, this is the finals. Expect the unexpected.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jay.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. That free throw no good. And the Nets making a change here. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Here's Marjanovic. Pass to Gordon. Shot to stop the run. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Shooting for the Clippers.
That's good from Plumlee. Here's Jay. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And that one good.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the Clippers, Jason.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Here's Jay. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
And that concludes our coverage of Game 5 of the NBA Finals. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian.
Amstram, Gramm, piqué, piqué, collé, gramme.
Welcome. You're enjoying the summer.
We're back to introduce a special encore presentation of our 2K TV virtual wrap party.
We had such a great response, and 1 week just wasn't enough to showcase all the amazing talent included in this episode.
So, in case you missed any of it, we're bringing it back.
You look at the Nets. Greg, they're feeling good, playing like a champion, and don't want to let this get down to a Game 7.
And I like that mentality. Sure, you'd like your fans to be there when you win the title, but what's more important is getting the job done. You can have a parade later if you close the deal.
So the Nets starting 5. We've got Johnson. Bridges out there with Jay. Then it's Collins. And it's Claxton in at the 5, roaming the paint. 5 on the clock. And here's George for 3. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Out to the right wing. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They need to put the big loss on Tuesday in the back of their mind.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd. And that's obviously easier said than done.
Yes, the other team is feeding off that enthusiasm. You have to try and match that energy.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Outside Westbrook. Pass to George. Latre. Rebounded by the Nets. Bridges left side. And And the basket by Jay.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's Leonard. And Plumlee kicks to Leonard. Buries the long-range jumper. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Looking at his percentages over the years, Kawhi is an elite three-point shooter. I think Leonard deserves more credit for that.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Westbrook passes to Morris. Back to Westbrook. And here's George. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Here's Jay. Back to Johnson. Bridges passes to Jay. Inside. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
Leonard looking around. Morris against Collins. Westbrook double team. And the pass to Leonard. Another miss by Leonard.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
And finished off by Collins.
One of the best young lob men in the business. John Collins finished with an exclamation point.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Clippers. It's a 5-point game. Outside Leonard. Back to George. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Power move from PG-13. He's added a lot of muscle to his frame over the years, putting it to good use right there.
So for the Clippers, Zubac is checked in for Plumlee. Norman Powell comes in for Marcus Morris. Mann subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And a new group in for the Nets. Simmons checked in for Nicholas Claxton. O'Neal comes in for Collins. Thomas checked in for Johnson. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Bridges. And it's the Clippers with the ball, following the bucket by the Nets. Dinwiddie against Powell. It's sent back down by Simmons.
An excellent defender. Whether Simmons is in the post or roaming the perimeter, he's a shot-blocking threat.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Gordon's checked in. Now here's Leonard. He has 5. Puts it up. And the Clippers miss again. Brooklyn leading by 5. To the paint. It's intercepted. .58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Mann passes to Leonard. That one goes in. 7 points for Leonard.
The power, the length, the ability to finish. Leonard dominant in that painted area.
And Simmons kicks to O'Neal. Jay. Off target at the rim.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Have to be very careful when you're guarding Gordon. He's adept at putting pressure on the defense.
And the Clippers making a change here. Preston's checked in. And the Nets making a change here as well. Curry's checked in. Nets have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. The Nets working the ball around now. They get it back. Here's Simmons, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And sometimes you have no chance at stopping Simmons from the interior. Just a very skilled player who gets these calls routinely.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one is off.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark. by that much.
Absolutely. The Nets making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. Good on the second free throw.
A walking triple-double threat. Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable.
Outside Leonard. It's good. This game is all even. Leonard's got 9.
Boy, in the paint, Kawhi tearing right through the D. Just pushing his way to a shot.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Los Angeles. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We come back right after this. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but when your team is pushing the action, you often get the benefit of the doubt.
Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got John Collins. Curry is out there with Bridges. Then there's Cam Johnson. And it's Claxton in at the 5. Now, here's Johnson. Following the miss by Russell Westbrook. Bridges kicks to Curry. Lets a floater go, and it's good on the layup.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Pass to George. Pass to Preston. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Bridges against Westbrook. And he gets the bucket. Bridges has got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Pass to Preston. Now the pass to Morris. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Bridges with the board. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And the shot is good.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Fans checked in for Los Angeles. And the Nets also making a change. Jay's checked in for Seth Curry. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Westbrook. George looking around. Down low, Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
We know about George's ability as a scorer, but he's also unselfish and a skilled playmaker.
Claxton the pass to Jay. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. They get Russell Westbrook. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And one more thing they've done well tonight. They've attacked the rim viciously and have gotten a lot of points by just going at the defender.
Both free throws good from Jay. Clippers trail by 8. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Jay in that last matchup against the Clippers delivered quite a performance. He had 35 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what became a great exhibition on his part. It's rare to see any player put up numbers like that. It's likely a game he'll always remember. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
That's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Now here's Westbrook. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And it's in there.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
And here are the Nets. They're on a 12-4 run right now. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Westbrook. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, intensity is what makes Russell Westbrook so special. He's relentless, and it's difficult for even great players to keep up with him.
Kawhi Leonard, he's checked in for the Clippers. Norman Powell comes in for Mann. The Nets also changing it up. And Simmons, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Sharp comes in for John Collins. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Johnson.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Stolen by George. And pushing it up. Here's the Clippers. Here's Leonard. And that one hits back iron. That's leading by 10. Down low. Here's Jay. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on George. Brooklyn shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Gordon's checked in. Westbrook kicks to Gordon. And Leonard has it in the corner. And Simmons with the rebound. Simmons got 6 rebounds here tonight to the inside. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Well, we know Simmons can do this. At 6'11", I don't know that anyone in the league has his vision.
Powell finds Gordon. Now Zubac. Powell for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Powell's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Clippers trail by 11. Leonard inside. He's against Bridges. Leonard no luck. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Jay, and the bank shot is good. Jay's got 16 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Outside Leonard. Over Sharp. Leonard, no luck. Powell with the steal. Got a piece of it.
This is what Bridges is.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we'll be right back after this. And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. It's been one outstanding game from Jay.
There must be ice water in his veins. Such an important game, and he plays superb basketball in that opening half.
That may be just the beginning. He might try to carry this team across the finish line himself.
The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Morris is out there with Plumlee, and it's Westbrook in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 9. Back to George from outside the arc. Doesn't go that time. The Nets go the other way with it.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there's a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area. Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Leonard the pass to Westbrook. He feeds it to George. He doesn't hit that one. Simmons with the defensive effort. And Simmons has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Here's Jay. Collins, good. Collins has got his second basket of the night.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Johnson against Leonard. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Mann's checked in for Russell Westbrook. Thomas checked in for Brooklyn. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. To the wing right side. The Nets working the ball around now. Here's Jay. 16 points for him. Outside Thomas. 5 to shoot from 18 feet away. Here's Collins. Can't hit from in close. Clippers trail by 19. And George, here we go. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Fouling to try and stop the shot, but PG-13 with terrific body control makes him pay.
The Nets have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Inside, here's Jay. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Jay's got 18 points in the game.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Mann can't hit.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
It's stolen by Morris. George up top. Thomas covering. Here's Leonard. 11 feet out, and he hits it. 11 points in the game.
Masterful execution. Kawhi just has a sense for when to shoot the mid-range.
Thomas passes to Jay. Over to the left wing. It's tipped, and another turnover here by Brooklyn. So for the Clippers. It'll count, and the miss. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their defense has been very effective at locking down Russell Westbrook. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Cameron Johnson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Simmons. Then there's Jay, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 2-guard. And it's Leonard missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Back to Johnson. Takes it out to Dinwiddie. Misses the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The 3 from George. Here's Plumlee. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
Brooklyn leading by 12. Dinwiddie passes to Jay. Back to Dinwiddie. Passes it to Jay. Trying his luck from deep. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds in the game. Good. And that's 13 points for Paul George.
And they're showing much more focus here in the second half. More effort as well. And their offense starting to show signs of life.
And that was another look at the fantastic mobile one drive that happened a moment ago.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Here's Leonard. After the made shot from Jay, Westbrook passes to Zubac. Dinwiddie against George. Shoots over Dinwiddie. The Clippers rebound. Here's Plumlee. And that one goes long. Brooklyn's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Jay, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
So for the Nets, Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Ben Simmons, and Collins subbed in for Dinwiddie. Clippers trail by 13. Outside Leonard, and there's the call on John Collins. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Outside, George. Over Bridges.
And if you settle for outside shots like that, you're going to have a hard time to cut into this lead.
What I like about Collins defensively, he understands where he needs to be.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. Yeah, easy call.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
To the paint, Jay powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And the Clippers call time here. Without question, Jay displaying his skills today.
Good decision to regather. Talk it over. Your main concern now is how to slow this guy down on the offensive end.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jay.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything
And you know his performance tonight is going to make the championship all that much sweeter for him. He knows he has been the biggest factor in earning them that trophy. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He told his guys, this is it. We need one final push here. Everyone working together. Let's go get these guys. He also talked about making smart plays with the ball. Kevin, you can't have any mistakes at this point of the game.
All right, thank you, David. Clock at 4. Looking to end the run, and it's blocked. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Here's Leonard. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And wow, that's the end of an epic journey taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title rings ready, folks, for the Nets.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
They got the job done in a big way here in Game 6. And I think they're starting to carve their names into the Larry O'Brien Trophy.
Yeah, they should. I mean, they've got this title wrapped up. So impressive what they were able to do here tonight. The last thing they wanted was to have this series go all the way to 7 games. They had the opportunity to clinch the championship right here, right now, and they did not let it slip away.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jay.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Here's Sumner. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, they sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Here's Boston following the bucket by the Nets. They could use a bucket, and Gordon lays it in. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Inside, here's Jay. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He misses the free throw.
Shooting for Brooklyn, number 0.
He's off on the second. And here's Los Angeles, trailing by 19. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
You know, you look at how they built this lead. It's been through extra possessions.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
That's the end of the game.
And the Brooklyn Nets are your new NBA champion.
Coming out to support your team. Please drive home safely and come back soon.
What a moment it is right now to see the team who plays so well together enjoying this NBA championship moment.
Well, guys, it is amazing to be here to witness what happened tonight.
And seeing this team come together over the course of the season and on into the playoffs, what a joy. I mean, there is no better champion the league could have asked for.
And a pleasure here at 2K Sports to be with you all season long. Good night, everyone.
What's up, everybody?
Congratulations on winning the Finals MVP.
Right? Nate, my man, thank you, man. Hold on. I just want to give a shout out, man, because you've been here since day one, bro. Thank you.
Thank you. And yeah, that's what I wanted to ask you. When you got drafted last year, did you ever imagine this happening like today?
Honestly, man, I ain't gonna sit up here and lie to you. Nah, I didn't. Of course, I dreamed that someday, I'll make it to the finals and I hit the game-winning shot. I think every kid growing up had that dream in their driveway. You know what I'm saying? But for it to happen so quickly, nah, man, I had no idea.
Wait, but really, at what point did you think this team was a serious contender for the title?
Ooh, I'd probably say like around All-Star break.
Ooh.
That's kind of when it started to feel like, okay, we can compete with anyone in this league kind of thing, And it took a little longer for it to prove it, but the seeds were there. They were definitely there, so we started believing in ourselves from that moment on. All done? All right, thanks, guys.
Amstram, gram, piqué, piqué, collé, gram. Bourré, bourré, ratatam. Bisous, bisous, tous mes rageux. Instagram, gif et pix, post et like. IGTV qui dérape. Touché, collé, buzz néfaste. Pas de buzz, pas de buzz, pas de buzz. La clique sont de sortie, hey. Un décolleté leur suffit à inventer histoire sordide, hey. Pas de buzz, pas de buzz, pas de buzz. Le collet noir, Gucci. Au flashball, mon gilet jaune reste en backstage. Arrête le rap, t'es trop. Alerte attaque de troll, c'est trop louche. Je me clash parce que je suis trop lourde. J'fais ma Twitter. Y'a des commentaires abusés. Pareil que je suis la cible. Je ne me sens pas visée, visée, visée. Moi je suis une go. Ouais j'ai pas de. Pourtant juste les. Et la michto. Cherche mes dossiers Torachitos. J'ai jamais pour un feat. Oh. Et la michto. Cherche mes dossiers Torachitos. J'ai jamais pour un feat. J'ai du pot dans ma. Mais c'est pas le rap, c'est pas ta matière. Je sais de quoi je parle, j'ai là la manière. Je sais que tu me traques, tu cours à ta perte. Je veux la réussite, la peur me harcèle. Faut de la vigilance que personne m'atteigne. Chacune des rumeurs résonne dans la scène. Tu cherches mes failles, demande à ta mère. Car oui, oui, elle m'écoute. Elle m'écoute avec ta sœur. Quand tu m'insultes, elle a le seum. Je l'inspire car je me défends seule. Oui, elle m'écoute. J'ai dû protéger mes. Certains m'ont pris pour une. Je les laisse parler, je réponds que. La réussite est une fragilité. Ils feront tout pour te limiter. Mon bouclier c'est ma virilité. Hey, yo, j'assume pleinement ma féminité. J'ai des compétences et de l'habilité. C'est pour ça qu'ils veulent entacher ma dignité. Ni la michto. Cherche mes dossiers Torachitos. J'ai jamais ken pour un feat. Oh, ni la michto. Cherche mes dossiers Torachitos. J'ai jamais ken pour un feat. Les petites marionnettes bien profondes. Aide la puissant fond, ainsi fond, les petites lunettes bien profond, fond, 3 petits clics et puis s'en vont.
I'm back, baby. Hey, turn me up a bit. Turn me up some. Yeah. Ooh, hey, look, they're like ain't no way he back. I'm back. Guess Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Who that? Sharper than tigers' teeth when I ride these beats at a level they ain't never gonna match. Too quick, run it up like Dash. I'm on a mission, I gotta get that bag, and I know they said that it wouldn't be Jack. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Cause I can't stand half these cats. Grind all week and I hardly sleep, forget counting sheep, I wanna count this cash. Can't quit now, can't look back. Stay on a mission until I get that bag. If I say it, you best to believe it. Couldn't nobody beat this. Work putting food on the table, but I don't serve no customer pizza. Nerve hit us up for a feature. Yep, you know what it is. Pick up the pen and the pad, put tweet on the map for rap, and now we up in this. I'd rather be up on my than be. Had enough of all the time, now I see the bigger picture. I can't be bitter and bicker though. Got a plan way bigger than that, cause we never really was rich, bro. We had to spend every dollar we had. I ain't never going back. Do or die, no cap. I never slack. I be tired all the time. Bags under my eyes till I get the cash. I ain't never going back. Do or die, no cap. I never slack. I be tired all the time. Bags under my eyes till I get the cash. Thought it wasn't all that. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Who that? Sharper than tigers' teeth when I ride these beats at a level they ain't never gonna match. Too quick, run it up like Dash. I'm on a mission, I gotta get that bag, and I know they said that it wouldn't be Jack. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Cause I can't stand half these cats. Grind all week and I hardly sleep, forget counting sheep, I wanna count this cash. Can't quit now, can't look back. Stay on a mission until I get that bag. Facts.
Alright, I'm done with you. Take what I want, not gonna stop for no one, not one. Get lost if you try and drag me down. Yeah, brother, look at me now. GM in the ECB now. We in B&E now. Looking for the come and see now. On the ball, looking for a rebound. I'm back with a little bit more than I had before. One spit on the mic and they ask for more. Me and JK lit, but we keep it raw. Like a baker. I was never one to listen to a hater, but you can bet when the pay come. I'ma split that with my day ones. No doubt, no fake ones. JK runner up till the day's done. You bet. I run with a team of vets. Cook the beat with a steam and veg. Gotta make sure the whole team fed. No sleep for the week, gotta rest. You know what they said?
They're like, ain't no way he back. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Who that? Sharper than tigers' teeth when I ride these beats at a level they ain't never gonna match. Too quick, run it up like Dash. I'm on a mission, I gotta get that bag, and I know they said that I wouldn't be Jack. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Cause I can't stand half these cats. Grind all week and I hardly sleep, forget counting sheep, I wanna count this cash. Can't quit now, can't look back. Stay on a mission until I get that bag. Fast.
Yeah, 英語わかりません。英語わかりません。アジアメリカ人。英語わかりません。宮地稼ぐダラ。I put the back in the yen。英語も忘れちゃった。I'm bringing it back to Japan。英語わかりません。英語わかりません。アジアメリカ人。英語わかりません。宮地稼ぐダラ。I put the back in the yen。英語も忘れちゃった。I'm bringing it back to Japan。今到着成田。前はマクドナルド、今食べてるキャビア。喋り方がキャビア。神書く雷や。渋谷クラブ入り。リアピ。Yeah。上がる夢を見てるいつも通り。開けて飲んでる水のように。遠くにいたら渋谷立てて地図を読む。ニューヨーク帰ったら普通のアジア人に戻る。英語何もわかりません。俺の女は過去口。洋服ほとんど中国から。今からパリ服を月間に確かにやね。月間にってわかるよね。アルバム終わったらあとすぐ国出る。I'm a check 滑らか with the flow Everybody on the flow どこでも出身 Everybody 欲しい人いるから僕ポケットの中パスポート見つかるわけないよ、yeah、英語わかりません英語わかりませんアジアアメリカ人英語わかりません宮地稼ぐダラ I put back in the yen 英語も忘れちゃった I'm bringing it back to Japan 英語わかりません英語わかりませんアジアアメリカ人英語わかりません宮地稼ぐダラ I put back in the yen英語も忘れちゃった I'm bringing it back to Japan Me no speak no English. These fools who just see pigment. Them labels just see business. I'm an NY child, my fit head down to the brows. I've been trying to make an imprint. Cause my whole life was a misfit. When I background cause they miss kid, I'm getting back in my zone. Made a new path for the wave, now I'm traveling home. Most of the time I keep hands on my paper, my head in the clouds, I can't answer the phone. Most of be telling me that I'm a star. I'm the crew and the cast of the show. Blowing up top of the Tokyo Tower, my aura is powerful, speaking in tongues of my own. Ego wakarimasen, ego wakarimasen. Aji America Jin, ego wakarimasen. Miyaji kasegu dollar, I put back in the yen. Ego mo wasurechatta, I'm bringing it back to Japan. Ego wakarimasen, ego wakarimasen. Aji America Jin, ego wakarimasen. Miyaji kasegu dollar, I put back in the yen. Ego mo wasurechatta, I'm bringing it back to Japan.
Today we gonna show y'all how to cook, baby. How to work your wrist. Get your motion together. The right way, not the light way. I'ma definitely need your attention for this one. Cause this a P-Rice exclusive.
Wrist.
Listen up. If you ain't away from the soul, if you ain't got no direction, you in the wrong thing. Now listen to me. Now put the like that right there. Work your wrist like that. Yeah, just like that.
Let me talk to him.
Wrist. That my wrist.
I'm a cold, round town, got a with him. Getting real guala for show, living. Cooking up, let the stove sizzle. I'm a road runner. Tap in with a cool 100. Brand new Benz with the shoes on it. Money on dance, put the moves on it.
I'ma definitely need your attention for this one. Cause this a P-Rice exclusive.
Rinse.
Listen up. If you ain't from the away from the soul, if you ain't got no direction, you in the wrong thing. Now listen to me. Now took the like that right there. Work your wrist like that. Yeah, just like
Let me talk to him.
Look out the window, what do I see? A couple yachts, I got some that tried the 7 seas. Got CCs and Louis V's out of every season. Carter me please, 4 G's, make them stop breathing. Must've just sent the new Ferrari, I just might cop me one. They can't be rich, they just trying to make a carbon copy of them. Counting up the snoo money, every single damn home. I ain't worried about what they be on. You do what you can, I live a lifestyle on the daily homes. Braces on my right wrist, I got 80 on, my fragrance strong. My top show with no lace on. Pour it on the double R, the gray stone, the inside blueberry and the outside is 8. Look out the window, what do I see? A couple yachts.
I like it. Great choice.
got some that track the 7 C's. Got CC's and Louis V's out of every season. Carter me please, 4 G's, make them stop breathing. It's hard to stomach that. I'm out running laps and I ain't coming back. Maybach jumping like a jumping jack. Off the mumble rap, where Roddy at? I be chasing chicken, had to cut the fat. Only wear it one time, did a show, forgot to cut the tag. Another day, another seal, another deal, another bag. Was 19, charting up the jets, I'm in another class. Couldn't even tell, I was out getting cash. Graduated from the streets, I ain't gotta bring up my past. Look out the window, what do I see? A couple yachts, they got some that track the 7 C's. Got CC's and Louis V's out of every season. Carter me please, 4 G's, make them stop breathing. Look out the window, what do I see? A couple yachts, they got some that track the 7 C's. Got CC's and Louis V's out of every season. Carter me please, 4 G's, make them stop breathing.
When we could be superstars, we've been rather wrecking cars. Hey bro, is that Jambo? What is that stage for us? Kicking up cold mirrors. Yeah, we could be superstars, but I'm pretty sure our time is up. And so we fell off the spinning tops.
ATL, say you my be your nobody gonna play with you when I'm with you. Go against any like skeet all dirt on bitches. I put it in for you, I spin for you. Whatever you with, I'm with it. How you gonna cross the rockin' with?
I like it. Great choice. I got you lit in the city. I've been multitasking, rapping and being a daddy to my little children. I've been spinning on business and spinning and spinning and spinning until I'm dizzy. I do all the you ain't never step of help with none of you. You doing a lot of capping, watch when I catch 'em.